any snafus on my stream ever. It's been a professional production since day one, and it'll be a professional production until day final. Day final. Thank you, Pork Hammer. I didn't like how yesterday people were saying you're coming into the belly of Mr. Beast. That made me very uncomfortable. I'm sure he'd be into it, but I just I don't like looking at it that way. Hello, everybody. Mad One, Matthias, Splinter Cell, Porky, Barley, Balima, Killers, Garrus, Offspring 1484. Good to see you again. Have I missed anyone? Let's scroll up. Has anyone heard from Maynarde? I feel like I should be hearing Maynarde right now. Is he perchance he's muted? The Wildest Canon, good to see you. Edge Icegar, Wallaloladin, Solipsist, Moonfire, my dearest. Good to see you. Garrus, my early bird, as is usual. Fucking legend, Garrus. Now, I know I just started my show, but I'm gonna go and refill my coffee. So, you know, I'll be like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes. Okay, I will be more than 2 minutes because the coffee machine turned off. So I'll see you in 2 minutes. It's turning back on. Okay, I need my coffee chat. Okay, it's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. I can quit whenever I want. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Isn't that just like, to go back to the word professional that I used earlier? Imagine booking a meeting with someone. You're like, all right, 7:45 a.m. meeting. You know, cool. All right, I'll see you there. Shows up at 7:55, and everyone's in there waiting, and then that person shows up and goes, "Ooh, just let me go make a coffee," and then they fuck off to the kitchen, delaying the meeting by another 5 minutes. Hold on, let me grab a cuppa. Wait, I'm not ready for this. I need my coffee. You know, like, we're just keeping it professional here at Twitch TV Maynard. A meeting which could have been an email. Hello, Pootersborn. First like on the YouTubes. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the like. You're also first in chat on the YouTube. You're having a cheeky beer myself? Oh, my goodness. I wish it was more... What's the word I'm looking for? I wish it was less degenerate to have a beer or something for breakfast, but it is kind of degenerate. It's a slippery slope that I'm, like, not super comfortable with. Hang on a second, dude. I need to go clear my lungs. I need to go situate my lungs. Go do it off over here. All right, I think we're good. Didn't want to just cough all red-faced into the fucking microphone, even if I was muted, you know. And then you're like, okay, he's back with his coffee. Let's start the meeting. And then he goes, oh, hang on, guys. I need to just clear my lungs a bit and just cough, 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 cough. All right, so we're on Belly of the Beast. Belly of Mr. Beast. And chat, I wish I was feeling better about it. I wish I had... I wish, you know how, so anyone that was around at the end of the stream, I did a run through of Belly of the Beast on this save file here. Same settings as this Pandemonium run. And I did really well on that save file on the end of stream. I'm like, yeah, you know, we just smashed it, did the optional encounter, the really hard optional encounter, nailed it, barely took damage, did a really good job, didn't even use the BFC. And... ever since then, I've played this level like 12 times. I played it a bunch of times last night. I played it a few times this morning. I got annihilated. I got annihilated every single time. So, what's going to happen in the Pandemonium run? I don't know. I'm not confident. Practice, you reckon? Hello, Cat Tickle. Good to see you, by the way. I'm so sorry I haven't said a good morning to you, my sunshine, my sun and stars, my sweet treasure. Content, let's go. Yeah, look, worst case scenario, we go back to Kaleem, and I like Kaleem. It's okay. Kalima. I remember you actually being red in the face after laughing at a replica soldier that turned into the wrong corner and let the fox slip. Probably. I do get rosy cheeked when I have a big giggle. When I have a big giggle, I get a little rosy. Get that whole coffee in you and give it 20 minutes to kick in. I don't want to hang around for 20. You don't want to sit here and talk to me for 20 minutes, do you? You don't have to talk. Maynard, can you just look into the webcam and zoom in and just keep looking at the webcam? Can you look into the webcam while unzipping your hoodie and then start eating ice cream, please? Can you start looking directly into the webcam and start eating ice cream, please? No. Slower than that. Slower than that. Lick the spoon. Yeah, grab that lollipop and maybe lick that lollipop a little bit while you're looking at the camera. Just lick the tip of that lollipop.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that
Hello, Snare Champ.
us both.
And you Icecar with a tier 3 for 48 months. That's 4 years.
Shall we try Brian speaking a little Portuguese?
Okay.
Let's test it out.
Okay.
No Brian test to use.
Okay.
Obrigado, Maynard Porta Duo Cantudo. Por muitos anos mais. Você é foda. Bitch.
That sounds like fluent, perfect Portuguese to me. I think Brian fucking nailed it. How did he do, Edge Icecar? What score out of 10 would you give Brian for that? Hashtag nailed it.
I think we can
Stone!
work together
Fucking
and
legend.
resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nard poke slide, nard poke slide, nard poke slide.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Scone! Thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. And Echo Smith, thank you for the Prime for 48 months. Another 4-year resub. And I'm contractually obligated. It's a deal between me and my community that we have to play the Hype Train music. Because it is a community hype train. This one has started homegrown, farm fresh community hype train. It is a homemade hype train, pasture raised, cage free, grain fed. Straight from the tits of chat. That's right. This hype train milk is straight from the tit of chat. It hasn't been ruined by factories yet. So how about I do a practice run during the hype train? How about that? How about we practice during the hype train? Restart the level. Straight from the tit into the belly of Mr. Beast. Pork Hammer, stop it. Pork Hammer, please. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna put on Reaver Tuner. Chat, we're coming into Mr. Beast's belly. It's not weird. 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 We can sit here and nod to nod, or as they say down under, nod dock for a while. I don't want to dock with you, chat. I thought docking was when ships went to port. I learned that's not exactly what it means in today's modern parlance. Dad, what does pegging mean? Dad, what's sounding? Fuck off. Why is a snake still alive? There we go. Riding BMX bikes with pegs? Yeah. I think that must be what it means. All right, that one okay. What do you want to nod about, Splinter Cell? If you had your nards on the table and you wanted to put your nards next to my nards, what would you put on the table? Sconebone, what's happening with that finger, mate? Your index finger looks to be a little floppy. Hello, Klebos. Only good thing about being sick is being able to see you stream. Hope you're having a good day, Maynard. Klebos, I'm so sorry you're sick. I just recently came off of a cold myself. I'm still recovering. This cold has hit me for 6. I'm still like coughing after 3 weeks. It's been very annoying. I hope your recovery is fast and painless. But it is lovely to have you in chat.
Double kill.
The SCOTUS bonus that you ever seen playing original hardware. over on Twitch TV/SconeBone Video, clutching the hype train and saving it from extinction with the double kill. Scone! Thank you so much. Dr. Berto and Liz Delamort, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Hello, Abaco. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you very much, mate. I watched Death Stranding 2 gameplay. It was very neat and weird. Did it look like Death Stranding 1? It did? That's bad news for me. I saw a review that hang on. This incredibly hype and wonderful band is just distracting me. I saw a post that they did a bunch of playtesting with Death Stranding 2 and everyone loved it, and Hideo Kojima was furious. He was like, no. If the game is good and everyone likes it, then it's mainstream. Then it's normal. And that's not what my games are. I need my game to be polarizing. I want some people to think this is the best game ever, and I want some people to hate this game with all their heart. And I'm like, God damn, Hideo Kojima. I love him so much. I really don't like Death Stranding, but I struggle to be upset at him. I find it hard to dislike him. as much as I would like to sometimes. And as weird and confusing as he is, and how fucking like art, like he is the embodiment of the auteur video game designer, you know, from the artistic minds, you know, very holier than thou kind of idiot. He's like the poster child for it, but I just can't dislike the guy. Oh my god. Hello, Fridge. Hello, Tank Noob. Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding 2, a game by Hideo Kojima, written and directed by Hideo Kojima. A mate and I were basically saying everything was written and directed by Hideo Kojima after, like, we played Metal Gear Solid 5. Every single mission in Metal Gear Solid 5, you're on a helicopter trip down to that mission, and during the loading screen, it says written and directed by Hideo Kojima. It's like, yeah, I know.
In a way that benefits us both.
He has like a pre-credits for every mission in the game saying written and directed by Hideo Kojima.
64 months, Batman.
Asclepius!
We are working on baby number 8 now. Quick questions, chat and streamer. Is butt cheeks one word? Or do you have to spread them apart? And a shout out to the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. Nard horns, nard horns, nard horns.
Asclepius, thank you for the tier 3, the 64 months, and the dad jokes. Hey guys, did you hear that one about the joke with no punchline? We're waiting for what? Duh. Spread cheeks. I have to spread my cheeks. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster. 5 seconds remaining on that hype train, by the way, guys. If you want to save it, 2 subs to get to level 4 and extend the party by 4 minutes. Seconds on the clock. Don't rely on guy in the chat. Clutch it out if you can. Otherwise, it's off to the races. And we're done with our first hype train of the day. And there it is. Chat room, thank you so much for an incredible hype train. It's never expected, but always appreciated to have a hype train right at the beginning of the show. Thank you, everybody. Level 3, 81%. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. Thank you so much. Shout outs and love to Eddie Weiscott with the tier 3, 48 months. Sconebone with the tier 1 for 12 months. Echo Smith 32 with the tier 1, 48 months. Sconebone with double kill gifted. The 2 gifted subs, as well as the resubs. Sconebone being very generous this morning. And Ass Clappis with the tier 3 for 64 months. My God. Thank you, everybody. Halo Defiant Metal. Dalcorp, hello. Abarco, thank you for the horns and slides, mate. Just a month ago, we were getting a hype train at the start of every stream, even when no one did anything. Yeah. It wasn't that great. Yeah. Bang. And then we go down here. To this part of the room. This part here. Good evening, Vasco Adriano. Good evening. Whoop. Nice. This save file has different weapon masteries than my other save files, so... my Pandemonium run, I mean. I'm doing a practice run, chat room, if you're wondering. This is not the Pandemonium's run. This is one of the dozen attempts I've had offline at Belly of the Beast. It's still not consistent. This bit's not too bad. The bit coming up is rough. Bonk. Lewis Carr, hello. Is that the RE4 remake music? It was.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Esperay! Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much, Esperay. And thank you, For Show Flip, for the 10 biddies. The 10 biddy boos. Thank you very much. You'll give me a bit? Oh, thank you, Flippy. Appreciate your bit. Just the tip. Appreciate the tip. Can't say due to spoilers. Just wanted to leave a like and say good luck. Thank you so much, Scope Opera Sam. It's very kind of you. Thank you for leaving a like. It helps me out a lot. Not super sure what happened there. Try that again. Okay. Hello, prods. All right, good luck, me. Ooh. God. Okay, cool. Okay. Real nice. Thank you, Prods, for being in multiple streams. Prods is doing the thing that every multi-streaming streamer is always chuffed to see, and that's when someone in chat double fists their stuff. They got Maynarde in one hand, they got Maynarde in the other hand. They're double fisting it. That room is part of 100% Splinter. There's a toy down there. It's also part of the mission challenges. Swallowed whole. You have to do it for this. The optional objective in the stool match. So that is part of 100%. Right. I think we're good. Wait, did I miss? I did miss a gold. Wait, where's that? Oh. Oh, that's back here. Double fist your streamer. Hello, what's a face? Guys, did you know that just like me, what's a face is 40, but unlike me, they're 40 and good looking? You should follow What's a Face. You should follow, like, and subscribe and watch What's a Face. It's like What's a Face, but what a face, you know what I'm saying? Get in there and do the follow, the likes. What does this do? I don't think I've ever seen this. What is this? Lies? Yes, I was playing Lies of P a little while ago. It was very fun. Thank you for asking. What does that button do? Secret encounter? Hmm. Oh. Little shit. Oh, you little shit. Hey, stop that. Stop that. I don't know what that button does. I've never seen that button. Lick and subscribe. Lurk and subscribe. Wow. Is there a blueberry? There is. Great. Let's grab this on the way out. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Why is everything so hard, chat? Everything. Oh, there's another BFC around there. I should probably BFC the stomach battle. Wow. I beans that. Beansed it. Maynarde. 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 Well-deserved death. Complete pants shitting. Bloody Agadon Hunter, mate. Sometimes you're the hunter and sometimes it's the hunter, you know? I didn't use a life. I'm not playing on Pandemonium at the moment. I was doing a practice before I did my Pandemonium save file. This is just regular Nightmare. Well, not regular Nightmare. It's Nightmare with all my Pandemonium settings, but not Pandemonium. Ooh. Hello, Joe T. I'm just practicing. Just getting warmed up. We'll do a Pandemonium run after this.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I am no longer a Maynarde virgin, and we need more of that tier 4 cam.
I have a strong connection to whoever said that. That is so wise. So wise. Well, that nearly went badly. Okay. That should be GG. All right. Gongari, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello, PP. Wandering Falcon, hello and thank you. Abacab, hello and thank you for the horns and slides. Echo Smith 32, thank you for the horns and slides as well. Imagine if speeding up the game, sped up the music, turned the game into Benny Hill. It'd be pretty funny. Hello, possibly Irish. That would be definitely funny and possibly Irish. Maynarde, have you ever considered adding input tracking on stream so we can see what you're doing? No, I haven't. You mean like a keyboard and mouse overlay? So here's the thing. I think that stuff is cool, but I really value having a clean stream interface. Like I don't hate it when I watch a stream that has like a lot of stuff on it. You know, there's streamers, friends of mine that have like a very busy streams with lots of things. You know, they've got like their top gifter, top bit alert, top this, top that. They got words with friends. They got picture games. They got like all these pop-ups and things, and they got like the chat is on screen, and there's all these like lots of stuff and lots of like very busy. I really like, personally for me, I like my show to be very clean. If I have something on my screen, it's because it needs to be there. People really like having the sub number up, so I put the sub number up. Obviously alerts for when something happens, because someone should get something if they give me money. But follow alerts don't happen. There's no sound or any overlay at all for follows. There is only for like, you know, resubs, donations, and bits and that kind of thing. Because you should get something. But I personally really just want to have this. I used to have input overlay for Lies of P when I was running any percent, because I wanted to submit the run, and they only accepted the runs if you could have your controls on the screen. That's the only time I put up like what's a face with the gift into hot streamer alert? Oh my god. Everyone duck. There's a hot streamer somewhere. PP, thank you for shouting out hot streamers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone duck, hide. My penis. All right, let's go into Pandemonium. Enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. Let's do this. I'm so scared. I mean, I'm confident. All right, where are we at with this save file? We've got, okay, still working on cannibalism, some barrel stuffer, and pulverizer. Okay, I think we can still mostly stick to my practice strat. Hello, Z-Bears. I think the hot streamer found me. If you're in my chat right now, it's not because of anything on the video player part of things, but there is a what's-a-face in my chat, which you need to be painfully aware of, because they're on the lookout for hot streamers. They got a hot streamer alert. Bang. Bang. Go away. So I don't know if slow and methodical is the way here, but I have a lack of confidence, which feels weird. It's weird to not feel confident in a Doom. And I don't feel confident in this Doom. It's very hard. Okay. Stick to the strat. Pause. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up here. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Okay, goop guy's gone. Get the goop guy gone. Get out of here, goop guy. Oh yeah, cook my rocket. Ah, I missed it. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're a little low. Not a super strong start. Tempted to grab the restack. No, I think we're good enough. Okay, now we're not. I'm getting the restack. Going for the blueberry. Fucking dude. Tampa Flash, what's up? I really enjoy watching you. You were spot on with our Arnold impersonations yesterday. Thank you for saying that. I don't agree with you, but all right. Watching from Arizona, I take it that's what it that is Wednesday there. It is Wednesday here. Yes. Hello. Thank you for the message, man. Big bonk. Bonk. Fucking bonk. We like to do the bonking here at Twitch TV Maynarde. Let me get another wraithstone into my gun, if you know what I mean. Yeah, chain shot. Cosmic breach, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. And riposte. Excellent. Okay. All right. Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay. This fight messed me up on my first run so many times. The opening arena is terrifying for me, and I tried doing the very end fight without the BFC, and I'm just not consistent with it. There's too many things. There's like a Baron chasing you. There's like a leader team you, the Acolyte, I think it's called. I don't remember what the name of it is, but the spellcaster leader, the Baron, the battle knights that are chasing you around the arena. It's just so difficult to not die with 150% speed, because there's too many things that are super fast, that are faster than you, that will just gun you down. Like you can't turn your back on them, but you also need to look behind you. Like it's anyway. I need my Baron ticks. That's not good. Nice. That should be most of them. So that button isn't here right now. This button is deactivated. This, God, I don't want to say clitoris, but it, anyway, moving on. I don't want to say that, but I'm definitely thinking it. Demons in the mirror are closer than they appear. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you can actually hit this from over here. You can hit this from over here. You can hit this. There we go. So you can just do the jump like this. Maybe it's like the secret switch in Harbor that spawns 3 cyber demons. Maybe. Bonk and bonk. Good night, sweet prince. Fare thee well, Agadon Hunter. I barely knew you. Punch the zit. Right. Then we get this little secret bit up here. Did we get the chest? Yes. Okay, good. I have sigil, but we don't need it. Shotgun ticks here. Ooh, we're done. Ooh, baby. Okay. All right, we're cooking. It's happening. He just stood there menacingly. Thank you, Echo Smith. Do you know about the trick for the stomach fight where you can kill the leader shield guy early? I do not, possibly Irish, but that's okay. I think I can do it anyway. Why can't I... Is there a reason why I can't use the BFC right now? I tried to BFC this because this is the part that I'm like the most scared of. Okay, I'm not scared anymore now that the Whiplash is dead. Okay. Maynarde! How do you die to the Cyber Demon, man? Come on. So upset with myself. Hero work! Hello, I just sit here menacingly watching the killing with a grin on my face. It is menacing.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I died to the easiest part. So frustrating. Okay. Maybe just don't die to the Cyber Demon.
Major
Thanks.
organ located.
I'll do my best. Fucking stone imps. The stone imps were just like, "We're gonna beat you up." Boop, 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 boop. You got hit too many times. Maynarde, see, what happened there was, your health bar went to 0, and that means you died because you got hit a lot. Hope that was helpful. Big fan of your streams. Got barrened a little bit. Did you know that if you miss one parry on the Baron chat, that you're going to miss everything else? Did you know that? 4 more. Okay. Did you know that if you miss one parry on a Baron, you're going to get hit by like 6 things? Pretty cool. You know that? Oh dear, I didn't juice up the mace. My bonk stick is not bonkified enough. Oh god. Please just attack me so I can kill you. Okay, thank you. This is bonkers. Just subscribe to your channel. I'm guessing you got 2016 Eternal and Run to watch on there. My ranking from easy to is my ranking from hard to easy is Total Dark Ages in 2016. Fair enough. I'm sorry I missed your message there, Tampa Flash, but yeah. This game is the hardest of the modern Dooms for me because it's the one I know the least. And also it's extremely fast. Yeah, I need that. Thank you. Do I? Can I spend the last ruby on triple shot? Yeah, why not? It costs 1 ruby, apparently. Cheap to get upgrades on the combat shotgun. All these rich bougie guns I've been using. Go back to a working class blue color gun and it's just so cheap. Gucci Slayer. Tricked out with his Louis Vuitton super shotgun and Armani chain shot. Whoa, okay, up we go. So last run I got done with super shotgun here. Nice to do that again. Not quite. Need 2 more. One more. Here we go. Fuck off. Lots of uphill fighting in this level, and as you know, if you have the higher ground, you cannot win. Balenciaga, BFG. Balenciaga. What? I'm sorry, what? Hey, go clear your nose in a different part of the street, huh? Red Dawn Resistance, hello. Vagaries are a great reason to kill every spider IRL. Yeah, that's right. Whenever I see a spider in real life, what I think is, better get it before it grows 100,000 times in size and gets armor and starts shooting me with a mixture of red and green pellets. It's gonna get me. It's coming right for us. Baron of Hell, more like Baron of Stress. More like they're bearing down upon you because they're very aggressive and weird to parry. All right, good luck. Good luck, me. Okay, great start. I should get rid of the whiplash first. The whiplash is the scariest. Okay. This guy's not too bad. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice pushing us buttons. Thank you. Oops. There we go. Still not done with the super shotgun. Oh, no, I am. Okay, good. Great. you're not wrong, Fridge. There'd also be, I mean, if there's Arc Vials in the DLC, you better believe there's Arc Vials behind those Revenants. Because the best kind of Revenant is a Revenant that comes back. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Forever. Oh. Whoa. I really should not have done that. Fart clouds. Goop.
Caution. Lyra's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Why am I struggling so hard with fucking Cyber Demons? Like, they're like one of the least hardest enemies in this game. Oh god. Rocket launcher is so weird. I'm nearly done with it. Okay. Chat? If I'm not mistaken, we're out of here. To the chopper. I haven't seen this cutscene in about a month. I'm going to watch it. PB. All of this is PB, killers. Every step forward since the end of City of Ryul. Ever since the end of that level, every step forward has been a PB. He could not withstand the power surge.
The Sentinels know so little.
Hey, Joda. Yeah, 3 out of 3 life sigils feels good.
The spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully.
Ass crack looks like Darth Malak from Star Wars KOTOR. It's been too long since Kotor.
And it can be harnessed. We should kill him.
He should have just gotten mad. I mean, he's pretty angry right now, right? Not angry enough. Well, clearly. Yay. He's got the MacGuffin, ultimate power, etc. They made the Doomslayer have very, like, kind eyes. He's got, like, puppy eyes in this game. Big baby brown eyes. Want to drink the hot chocolate out of them with big long eyelashes. All right. We did it. Is the game... Okay, I might turn the game volume up a little bit low. All right. Harbor of Souls. Let's just go to the menu so that I don't lose it. The Creed Maker was one of the better characters in terms of makers. I mean, they are all just...
The Creed came back.
They are all just like physical designs to me because none of them are really a character to me. You know what I mean?
Get him on. Bishop Creed.
I guess he does have more of a character than the other ones. Like he's kind of got like a, you know, he's clearly a coward, very terrified, and Harbor of Grolls. It's Prince Asscrack. He's coming in with his large body. Apparently there's Dopefish in Harbor. It's hidden inside of like a there's like a symbol. It looks like a hell symbol, like a spell circle kind of thing, but it looks like it's Dopefish.
Everyone out now.
It's Prince Asscrack. He has 17 nipples. We can't possibly defeat a creature with 17 nipples. That's so much milk. Right at the start. Well, if I find it, I'll show it to you, possibly, Irish. You know what they say about big feet? I do indeed. They gotta wear big shoes. They gotta buy extra large socks. I turned 50 this year, and man, that makes me feel my age that I missed it. I refuse to accept anyone saying I feel old, I just turned 30. I guess those were lesser Cthulhus. I don't know. Ah, the goop. I always knew home would be the goop. Is there any world or plot where it makes sense to not kill the Slayer when he was paralyzed? Well, they kill him here. The Slayer is dead.
You died.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse.
Rip and tear until it is done. Wonder what Lovecraftian horrors they'll come up for the next Doom. I don't know. They've got a DLC coming out first. It's the 2016 start. It's not even the Doom Eternal start. It's the 2016 start. Which doesn't sound like the same voice actor as this Novik, but it's fine. The subtitle said King Novik, so I guess that's him. Looking very handsome. He looks like he's been dead for a while. Looks like he's been dead for a minute. It is in fact the same voice actor as 2016. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. It didn't sound like the same guy, but I'll take your word for it. He sounds very different. It's probably the modulation on his voice. Because it has like a sort of warbly filter on it. You swear this Doom is the best one story-wise? I respectfully disagree with you. I think it's the worst, but it's fine. I think 2016 is the most is the one I enjoy the most story-wise, but this is Berserk, right? Yeah. Okay. Whatever they did with the music in the update, it has made all the music really pop way more. And for some reason, the music's like hitting way harder and feeling way better when I first played this game. When I first finished my first playthrough, they've done something. Okay, all right. All right, okay, all right. Watch clock git. Hello, mate. Hello, Spunky. Every Doom's dark and glorious. Oh, yeah. And they're my favorite. When it comes to single player FPSs, I've never had more fun. Maybe Mick gave him a quick call. I don't think Mick's calling id Software. Bludge.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the
I would love for them to bury the hatchet. I think everyone would. Dope fish. The zombie slayer icon in the middle is adorable. Yeah, I love that detail, that even on the classic Doom guy face, they made it a zombie Doom guy. It's such a nice detail. He lives. What's with the blood? What is this? Iron lung? What is this? A blood ocean.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Blood ocean. I know who you are! Doom guy dies in this game, but he's in the sequels. Eh. The death part of the Doomslayer story is resolved very shortly. It's okay. He's alive by mission 20. We're on mission 19, and by mission 20, he's alive again. Don't worry about it. Hey, you rest your pretty little head, lore guy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll be back. The Slayer will return. Doom guy dies at the end of Knee Deep in the Dead, guys. This isn't the first time. He's literally dies in Doom 1. There you go. Okay. Oh, yeah. At the end of episode 1, right? You go into that trap and it's like, you're dead. You're dead. But now you're in heck. And for some reason, your guns are down there too. And they have all the correct ammunition for all the weaponry that you're packing. And there's more guns for you to pick up down there. Have fun. We managed to get out of the belly of Mr. Beast. Fuck. Okay. No double jump. What? We're good. Okay. Ah, blue key. You still in the original Mario? It's alright, mate. You'll get there. Soon you'll hit the 90s, Infinite Fest, and there are a lot of good games in the 90s. You'll have a good time. I guess I didn't pay attention, but you are dead in the fugue plane, and you're going to steal the boat. Yeah, we're in like a Tartarus or a Hades or a kind of like an underworld kind of thing, but like whatever this universe's version of that is, and there is some kind of Charon equivalent boat, vessel of souls or whatever, and you basically just steal it and ram it through a wall, and I think it's like maybe he's back and alive again, because in the alive world where the war is still going between the Heck people and the Night Sentinels, there is a spell being cast, a blood magic spell being cast, and that's probably why the Doomslayer is reanimated. But it's like the spell's being cast, and then the Doomslayer's got to do the rest, I think, is what's happening right now. There's a spell. This wood, this is like my tier 4 footage, guys. Like and subscribe over at tier 4. The Dark Lord isn't here? No, this isn't hell. It's somewhere, yeah, it's not hell, it's somewhere else. Execution on 25 demons. Kill 75 demons while under the influence of Berserk. Right. Should be pretty straightforward, I'd imagine. Couldn't see that being too hard, right? It's hell. It's less that they're bringing you back to life and more that they're summoning you. These imps are being very menacing. They're just fucking standing there with their imps and an arc. So the middle bit's like a, yeah, blue key elevator. Ooh, I'm getting engorged ticks, even though I'm getting engorged, even though I don't have any health missing. Well, now I do, but okay. Kelly McGill, by the way, it's good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I'm in try hard mode. Did I miss? Can I get back there? I hope so. Oh. Simply and gorgeous. I don't- You play with frame generation, Maynard? I have 2x frame generation on. Oh, God. Yeah, cool. All right. Okay, so what do we still need to work on? We need grenade launcher's done, rocket launcher's done. And honestly, probably the last time I'm ever going to use those guns. Don't really like the rocket launcher or the grenade launcher in this game. That's long done. That's the shredder. That's done. Impaler's done. Chain shot's done. Super shotgun's done. And we're working on the pulverizer. Okay. Grenade jumps. Fucking hell. I might have to, like... Wow, I'm not sure what to do there. I guess be close? I mean, that's a well-deserved death. I deserve that. Just BFC them? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I will. Does this revert mastery ticks? Yes. Everything that I earned up until my death, I need to re-earn it. So my rocket launcher is no longer engorged. But the dope fish does still live. Is there a way to turn off the water particles when you get out of the water? I hate it. It'd be under screen effects, wouldn't it? It's off. If you get the grenade launcher jump skip, you can go back down for the berserk and keep it for the entire level until the second berserk. I'll worry about that when I'm like speedrunning. I know there's some kind of like berserk exploit, but I don't know how to do it. I haven't been watching speedruns. I've just been worrying about my own stuff. I'm very self-obsessed, you know? Maynard's in his own little bubble. Never watches anyone else. Selfish. Terrible. Okay, so I can't turn off the water droplets. It's a shame. I don't like them. Can show it when you're interested. Of course, Umbra. Yeah, I will be eventually. Not true. He watches me. That's true, Robin. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I watch you all right. Right. Time to get to work. Right. Where'd the dude go? Where you at, dude? Spellman! Spellman, where are you? This track reminds me of The Dark Knight Rises. Oh yeah, because it goes. I get it. I see what you mean. Hello, Vista and Lizzie. Speed running all those point and click games, it gets crazy. All those point and click adventure games, those ponderous, slow adventure games with all that dialogue. Crazy. Oh, we're engorged. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, we're engorged. Finishing Move put out a video for how they made this track. It's very cool. I've enjoyed a lot of their videos, Finishing Move. I've subscribed to them on the YouTube. On YouTube. Engorged, you say? Yes. Very engorged. 50 out of 50 engorged, in fact. Come to Butthead. My deafening war cry. Hiya! Tubis, Ubis. That's right, Prods. Prods is double fisting it. Is there a zombie version of Little Doom Guy down there? Yes! Yeah, he's a little zombie doom guy because he's dead. Because we're dead. We're playing in the afterlife. Doid. Yep. Fucking fuck! Good fight. There's a really, really top effort there from that Battle Knight. All right, back to 3 life sigils. Nice. Hello, Tollshade. Hello, Nick. Oh, my shoulders are all sieged up, Chad. I'm like, my soldiers are all, my shoulders are all siege one. Big and full of content. What? Oh, I can't. Oh. Stop. Okay. You can't execute while you're holding the BFG. I forgot about that. The BFC. Sorry. The BFC. Stretch? Okay. All right. I got your BFC right here, Pants Grab. You big floppy chicken. You wanted chicken, right? You ordered the chicken or did you order the beef? I got your beef right here. How about you shake hands with it? Sean694, hello. You're one of my favorite streamers, dude. Everyone in your chat seems so chill too. Thank you, Sean. I agree. Chat is very chill and very awesome. And anyone that's not chill, I cut their fucking head off. I drink their blood and I bury their body in a shallow grave, unmarked. That's why the Maynarde Utopia has such has such beautiful greenery, because the soil is freshly turned and tilled because of the bodies of the people that couldn't toe the line, the buried bodies of all the cleansed. And their nutrients and turned soil feeds our green, lush utopia that we all live in. Which I have complete control of, and everything I say is the law. And I am allowed to ban or execute anyone for any reason. And I do. And it makes me feel like a big man. Oh, big man Maynard with his big bands. Big man with the big bands. Bloody good chat. I agree, Splinter. That's right. The grass is always greener when you water it with the blood of the enemies. And also, their decaying bodies feed nutrients in the soil. And because we're digging up soil to bury these bodies, shallow, unmarked, en masse into, big piles, because it's getting all that air in there, the soil is very aerated as well. So it's a very, very, very lush place for growing greenery. All hail, glorious leader. Thank you, KTB919. There you go. KTB919's been around for a while. He knows what's up. What if I lost the run to a spike trap? Nard agriculture? Nardriculture. Is that better or worse than to a tentacle? What if you lost the run to underwater fireballs? I have unironically died to the in Spire of Nerithal, the underwater fireballs when you're getting the gold, when you have to go get the gold and then pop up to get that ruby, where the Heavenward Strike is, that shield rune, the very bottom of Spire of Nerithal. I have unironically died to that fire trap more than once. In one of my Pandemonium runs, I lost a life there. I lost a life sigil there. Maynard's chill enough to bury his mortal enemies after he cuts off their heads and shoots down their throats, though. See, mortal enemies implies that I have a rival. Or someone that I dislike and am in constant flux with. But that's not the case. I actually feel nothing. It's not really an enemy. It's just an inconvenience. You know? I'm like, oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, I don't like their username. It really is that simple. Enemies is too strong of a word. They are nothing to me, and they mean nothing. Their names are forgotten, and they will never, ever be unbanned. I don't check unban requests. Casual sex implies the existence of competitive sex. Also true. I'm working my way up to Grandmaster League. Gungadi, 100%. It was more important to them, but to me it was Tuesday. The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Fucking roll, Julia. What a god. Internet trolls / annoying people think they affect our lives more than they actually do. There's the persistent ones, but I haven't had too much trouble with that. The ones that keep making usernames and that kind of thing. I think there's a lot of accounts have like a lot of like streaming platforms and content creation platforms have like protection against that stuff now. But that is like super sad when you like I almost feel bad for someone when they do that, because it's like you've got nothing going on. Like if you are spending time continuing to like make new accounts because your old one gets banned to continue to do a thing towards a internet stranger, you just really need to touch some grass. Like fuck, you need fresh air. Like, turn the PC off and do everyone, including and most importantly yourself, a favor. Power down the PC. Put the phone back on the end table. Go and take a walk. Breathe some air and touch some grass. You are now terminally online to a sick variety, and you require human sustenance of some variety. You don't need to socialize with anyone, but you need to look after yourself. You're too deep and you've gone too far. How do I get to this one? I've forgotten how to get to this one. The fucking I had problems with it when I first played this this level 2. Ah! A car demon. That was scary. 5 hit points and stuck. Yeah, I have so little experience with this level. I've only ever played it once. That I was just like getting stuck on geometry that I didn't know was there. I'm like, where am I? What's happening? Who's around me? What do I do? And luckily, Doom the Dark Ages is for babies and is the easiest game in the franchise. So all I had to do was just left click and I was fine. Luckily, Doom the Dark Ages is a shit game for twats, and it's easy for me to just push left click and then roll my face on the keyboard, and I was just fine. Don't worry about it. Are you feeling confident for Prince? No, I'm not confident for anything. I'm not confident for this level. I'm not confident for whatever is in the next room. I'm not confident for anything. My confidence is gone. It's finished. My confidence ran out at like the end of the Ancestral Forge, which was 10 levels ago. The fact that I'm still alive is amazing to me. Really? Is that how you're supposed to do this? Just kind of air control your way over here? Fucking fuck! Bonk! Clang! Or are you just meant to like... Oh, hang on. Okay, that's probably the... That's probably what you're supposed to do. I did this. Whee! And it didn't work that time. Okay. Okay, alright. Duly noted. End of the hallway above? Oh, it's one of those drop-down jobbies. Okay. So you meant to go up here and... then what? Ah. I think it's better to just come down here and do this. Oh, whatever. There's multiple ways to do it. Who cares? Pretty far in the game. Yeah, we're level 19 out of 22, so we're getting there. But I am not... I'm just... all I'm doing right now is I'm just very happy to be this far because I don't have much experience at all with the game this deep. I've only ever played through this level once. But I do remember when I first played this game that Belly of the Beast was the hardest level for me. Everything after Belly of the Beast was not anywhere near as hard. So I have not practiced this level. I've practiced Belly of the Beast. Doing good for just practice? No, this isn't practice anymore. This is the live run. This is it. It's one of the only reasons you're grateful to be a smaller channel. You don't really get trolls. No, that's not an invitation to the trolls. Yeah, I mean, I'm a, I don't know what you would call my channel, Robin, but I don't know, like low to mid tier channel, and I really don't get many. I really just don't have patience for it. Like when someone gets started, or if they're a first time chatter and the first message they write is like weird, I'm just like, oh, you're gone. That's it. I like it. I don't let the I don't give it the time of day. I would rather have like 10 people that I dialogue with than 100 people where I hate 90 of them. You know what I mean? Because my stream is, as I try to make it for everyone else, an escape. It's a place to chill.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
J-Dubs! Thank you for the tier 1 for 76 months!
Top tier channel. I will have none of that shit. You decide your attitude every day, and you're amazing.
Thank you, B-Dubs. Very much. Thank you very much. The Devastation Broadcast Nation. Oh, a paid chatter. Hello, Red Rocket. I was gonna say, like, you're late to your shift, buddy. I've been checking my watch. I'm like, where's my paid audience? Where's all the viewers I bought to make my channel look like it's alive? Hello, T-Pod. What's up, man? Mid to big, giggity. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to fucking move in 90+ degree heat. Cut me some slacker, Rudy! With what I pay you to be my audience, you should have an air conditioner.
Arcane totem identified.
Hello, Imric.
To next objective.
Wow, Imric over in the YouTube chat says Nard platforming. Sick. Sick, dude. Cannot aircon the outside, mate. The fuck you doing outside? What are you doing? Should be on the PC watching my stream. Moving, grr? That's right, you did say that, didn't you? Why are you moving? You should be on the PC watching my stream. Good lord! I nearly got ganked. Oh no! The commode! It's the commode! Lord, he's commoding. Wait, what? Oh, my bonk missed. Wanted to get a bonk in. Bonk! Yeah, fuck you. Give me a shit. Give me a shit. I am moving because my lease is over and there is a nicer one on the other side of the goddamn country. Nice. In all serious, Ragnarokette, I wish you the best with your move. I'm sorry it's hot, but I am looking forward to you getting a better lease and having a better time in your place of rest. And I hope it has good air conditioning and like a affordable and good juice place nearby where you can get juice. Ice cold juice. I'll be in slightly better for Nard Stream's time zone so I can get be a better paid chatter. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Ragnarokette, thanks for doing your job. Thanks for showing up today. I would hate to not pay you. Has anyone ever... Sorry, Mr. Lizzie, this message is from ages ago. I'm just scrolling up chat. Has anyone ever played the long game of acting like normal for a while and then suddenly act like a shithead? There have been some people that have been like cool for a couple months, but like maybe like a little bit. They're never completely awesome and then turn into a fucking unhinged maniac. It's always someone that's like okay, but like a little weird that suddenly turns into a psycho. And you're like, oh, okay. You were probably like that all along, but I just didn't see it until you chose to say the unhinged horrible thing in my chat about person from place with skin color or something like that, you know. You're playing the long game? All right, Nacho Dog. I'm burying myself deep like a tick. And the further I bury myself in, the harder it is for the streamer to dig me out. But here's the thing, just to let you guys know, in case there is anyone out there that's a closet maniac. I don't care if you're tier 3 or you've given me thousands of dollars. If you piss me off enough, like I'll give some slack, but I will send you to the Shadow Realm, and I will forget your name, even if you've been around for ages. You will be forgotten, and you will be gone. I don't care how. I don't care if you're Offspring 424 with a gifted sub to Dickhead Burrito. Can't wait for that guy to show up to my channel and learn all about him. Yeah. We've developed a rapport because I think you're cool. And if you show that you are not cool, then I'll cut you some slack. It's not like first-time chatter. First-time chatter, I don't really give much slack. But people in chat that I have like at least a little bit of a dialogue with, you know, I see your username on a regular basis. I'm like, oh, hey, so-and-so. Like, hey, it's good to see you again. I'll give some slack. I'll be like, I won't do anything. I'll just be like, don't do that. Lamau. Juggernaut dead, hello. For instance, Maynarde will let me say anything I want. I wouldn't test that, people key. I wouldn't test it. Ban me and I'll nuke you, you know this to be true. I happen to know that you only have WMDs in StarCraft 2, J-dubs. And I don't play that game anymore, so you can't hurt me. Nah, 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 nah. La da 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 da. How about you WMD these nuts? Wait, WND's not... Look, shut up, okay? I've only had one coffee. Like and subscribe. Look, guys, just fucking subscribe, okay? Just put a fucking thumbs up and... Look, just give 50 subs and fuck off, okay? Look. You know what I want. I know what you want. I'll do a dick joke. You give me money and then leave, all right? Okay? Great. Fantastic. Grand. No yelling on the bus.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
I was just killed! It was a bit.
Holy shit.
It was a bit. It was a bit. I was joking. What the fuck, dude? I was... Chat, you have to understand that when I say things, I'm like only serious 40-50% of the time. Holy fuck. Sorry, YouTube, for saying a naughty word, but Jesus. Holy shit. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What in the actual? I normally read all the names out. Do I read all these names? Your Honor, it was a bit. Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself? 50 people killed. 100 people injured. Your Honor, in my defense, it was a bit. Your Honor, in my defense, several people thought it was hilarious. I rest my case. The defense rests. Overruled, sustained, go fuck yourself.
Do it, read them all.
How many gifted subs was that? 100. 100. A sub for every bit that Doffspring1484 just gave just now. Gungani! With the absolutely incredible 100 gifted subs. Absolutely incredible. I actually can't scroll up high enough to see them all. I normally read them all out, but I actually can't scroll up high enough in chat to see them all. There's too many. There's too many. Gungadi, holy shit. By the way, obviously, you're allowed to leave now. And if everyone could take after Gungadi's example, I'd really appreciate it. Just let me play Doom in peace, okay? That's fucking insane, dude. You've made my day, my week, my month. Like, that's insane. Thank you. Holy shit. Just mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Chat, if you have not already, please. Horns and slides for Gungadi. Everyone that has horns next to their name, I want you to throw them up on the other side of your name for Gungadi. I want you to do it in YouTube chat as well. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, let's go. Especially Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Get those horns and slides up. I want to see those horns and those pogs. If you've got that membership, throw them up. Throw them up! Let's open this pin up. Synth over in the YouTube. You're reporting me for saying a naughty word? Well, I'm reporting you for reporting me. I'm emailing Dan Clancy right now. I'm 80% of the way through my twit longer saying, let's talk about the Synthomancer problem. The Synthomancer situation is crazy. Thank you, chat. Looking real nice. One more time. That's it. Hey, there's no end to horniness and slipperiness for that 100 pack gifted. That is fucking insane. Like, I've been gifted 100 subs before, but I think the last time was maybe like when I was still doing StarCraft 2. Like, I haven't had a massive gift bomb like that in a forever time. Forever, ever. Swift Tripper, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the horns and slides. Fucking legend. Chris H with the large slipperiness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't expect the Una reverse? That's right. Reversed. Straight back on you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, everyone in chat, especially Gungadi, of course, with the 100 back, but everyone in chat for getting excited about it. It's what it's all about, man. The least we can do is get horny and slippery for those strangers on the internet that keep the dream alive here at Twitch TV Maynard so that we can hang out and be degenerates together. People like Gungadi keep the channel alive. My Dazed and Confused, my Dark to Dark Nights, my Dino SE2s, my Offsprings, my Original Pods, my CJ Petists, my Adder 82s. They go ham, they go off. My Rhino 43s, not here all the time, but remember, they live on with their incredible support. You just got here, the fuck did I miss? Someone gifted 100 subs, Decisive, 100. And he's only a few messages above you, Mr. Gungadi there. It was going to be my donation when you cleared this, but you went into the bit and it felt time appropriate. Thank you so much, Gungadi. For whatever reason, at whatever time, it means the world. I am, as you probably well know, I've probably mentioned it a few times, I'm a full-time content creator. I stream for a job, for a living, and stuff like that makes like the next month feel less stressful. Because I get paid by the month. And we got plenty of good months and plenty of bad months. And gonna be a good month. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. You heard shots? Am I done with executions yet? What the fuck? 3 more. Cole's real whiskey. You know what? You're right. I'm not going to be a bitch. Sure, it's not even 10 a.m. yet, but I'm going to have a whiskey. Because I don't... Like, 100 subs is an insane amount of money. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's not unprecedented, but it's not often. Safe to say that we've defeated the sub goal. That's pretty. That's pretty easy. Pretty easy to say that. I hear him, but I can't see him, Dad. Dad. I'm just going out for cigarettes. You make the world better, and with a vibe I can respect. Please continue to keep the PC on, you wonderful human being. Thank you so much, Gungadi. I will keep the stream on. The lights will stay on and the stream will stay on as long as people like you continue to care about my stuff. Once more. Oh, hell yeah. Boom. You got to go to BJJ. Just getting your ass whooped and choked out. I mean, if you want your ass punished and you want to get choked, it's about a $3,000 flight, but I can arrange that. Chat, no hype train, no nothing like that, but obviously, cheers to Gungadi. Cheers, thank you so much, Gungadi, for the incredible 100 pack of gifted subscribers to the Maniac Mansion. Holy fuck. This place is very, very packed with people. We'll need to build more rooms. Cheers to you. And cheers to chat. And cheers to all of you out there for keeping the lights on. Adder 82. I was just talking about you. Yonji. Hello, mate. Thum. You like that asthma body work? Talented hands. Cheers, y'all. Titan, Miss Thin Lizzie. Cheers to you guys, Prodders, Abacab, Adder, Splinter. Cheers, everybody. Robin, cheers. Sub goal dominated. Oh god, what do I do with my sub goal now? What makes sense? Jesus. I guess I could just put a 1 here and then click save. for another sub goal. 1669. That seems a little greedy. 42069.
Headshot.
All right, guys, my sub goal for today is 42,069. So, you know, only 41,000 to go. Let's push. Come on, chat. Let's push, chat. Just 41,000 more subs.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Decisive! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mwah! Appreciate it. 10 pack from Decisive. Amazing. Thank you so much, dude. By the way, guys, now that he's here, go and follow Decisive. I follow Decisive. He's got a couple dozen regular viewers, and I think we can do better than that. Go and check him out. He's doing 100% Ultra Nightmare runs of Doom the Dark Ages. And I know that if you're here, you probably like Doom, which means you'll probably like Decisive's channel. So go over there, follow, and enjoy 100% Doom content. Hey Yo-Yo 5150, Sage Phantasma, Dave GTX, Dip77, Crackhand, Fernando Escorpio 81, Giop, Posse 1927, Alejandro, MJB, and Titan. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, take it easy, Reston. Thanks, man. Chat is pushing. Request has been heard and approved. That's right. All right, guys. It's only 40,000. It's only 40,900 and something to go. Let's push. We just need to get that. We just need to hit the 42,069 goal. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Let's keep pushing. If we hit the 42,000 goal, I will have a spicy jelly bean.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill.
Look at this guy. Hey, look at this guy.
Holy shit.
Have a look at this bloke. It's Offspring 1484 with another 10 gifted.
Ultra kill.
What?
Multi-kill.
You guys are getting all the alerts right now. You guys are getting all the alerts, all that Doom music. My goodness. Offspring 424, thank you for the 10 pack. Splinter Cell, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Decisive, thank you for the multi-kill. Psychoed, Underdependent, and D4L4IL Former. Kitanen as well. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Jam Catfly, Boltsack, Siege SC, Thunder Goose TV, and Louis DQC. Welcome on in. The Bry Guy, Dumpster Donuts, Royal Jelly 3, Ramrock, Tinsk, that guy. Nidaz, Mirhammed.
Double kill.
JC000022 AOD, CTS, and WW, and
Good job,
come on,
Shaq,
man.
you filled it again. Time for more rooms.
Come on, man. And Lacryza. I'm just trying to do my job over here, my god. Hey, come on. Splinter Cell, thank you for the double kill. Kyling Spree, Spaceberry, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. The least hype Maynard stream? Yeah, the stream sucks. Come on, chat, the stream sucks and it's your fault. Oh. Come on, chat. Come on, chat, where's the enthusiasm? Oh, come on.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ibrick, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Nard platforming.
For for 60 months. That's 5 calendar years from Emmerich. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That means Emmerich stuck with my bullshit for at least half a year. That means Emmerich paid for 6 tier 1 subs right here, right now. He's like, you know what? I'm going to have this guy for another half a year. Well into 2026. Still going to be a Maynarde sub. Thunder Goose TV, what's up? Thanks for the sub, you absolute gamer. Fuck yeah, dude. People are getting generous today. Splinter76 has managed to avoid it all. Amazing. Offspring, thank you for the 666 bits. Good job, chat. We filled it again. Time for more rooms. Okay, well, okay, wait. I'm gonna do funny sex number. You guys can stop now, okay? It's been it's been absolutely incredible. I'm beyond grateful, but you can stop now. Like, we can just do the show. No one needs to feel any pressure to put any money into my tip jar for like a while. We can just play Doom, and you don't need to give me subs or bits or anything for like a few days at least. You know, we're good. We're good. It's been I think the technical term is Liddy McTitty. It's been Liddy McTitty. It's been pants on head bonkers. We're smearing shit on the walls inside the asylum right now. It's really crazy in there. We're going to the 1169, the sex number. Just the tip though. What I like to do is
Headshot.
what did I say? I said no more gifted subs. Splinter Cell. Thank you for the gifted to Splinter76. Splinter helping Splinter. Hell yeah. Miss Thin Lizzy, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm helping. Thank you, Miss Thin Lizzy. Senpai has noticed you. No way you'd eat a spicy jelly bean if we get you 42,069 subs. I can't believe you'd eat that. That's crazy. I'll put some Carolina Reaper on a chicken tender if you get me to 42,000 sub. 42,000 subs, I'll put some hot sauce on a chicken tender, chat. I'll be all like, ooh, that's hot. You know? I think that's super worth 42,000 subs. What's that like? $200,000? $250,000?
Headshot.
We're so close, chat. So close. Offspring. Thank you for the gifted. To gift more subs, please. Thanks. But also don't do that. You've gifted enough subs. It's enough. Stop it!
Headshot.
Toll Shade, see me after class. We need to have a talk. Thank you, Toll Shade, for the gifted to Prince Asscrack. Toll Shade, remember when you had 666 gifted? That was so on brand. You couldn't keep it forever? Appreciate that. What a username. Toll Shade the color red. I'm glad that invisible imp attacked me just then because I did not see it. See, here's the thing about invisible demons, chat. Is that you can't see them. Here's the thing. I'm glad he like lunged into my impaler round because your Tomas? All right, I'll fix that up. I thought you knew he was there. No, I did not. And that was just a lucky impaler round. I'll be honest with you. Like, I did not know that thing was there. I just got lucky. You don't think chat's listening to me? I don't think so either, Robin. What? My gun like bugged out for a second. Does chat listen to streamers? Not in my experience, and I've been on this platform for like nearly 10 years, Juggernauted. Chat doesn't listen to the streamer, no. Chat is like a... have you guys ever played the game Inside? Or heard of the game Inside? Spoilers for Inside. But there's a giant ball of flesh, which is basically like an amalgamation of people at the end, and that's what chat is. It doesn't really have a central nervous system or mind. It is a collection of minds. It's a collective.
Headshot.
A hive mind, but it's like a hive mind, but if no one was at the top. There's no queen bee. It's like drones if the queen is dead, and they're just like clumped together and they're just like rolling around and just destroying everything in their wake. That's what chat is. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Inside These Nuts. Stop gifting subs. Stop it. Only inside I've been is inside your mother. That's like the Blob? Yeah, like the Blob. Yeah, actually, the Blob might have been a better reference. Ever played Darkest Dungeon? Chat is in... Siliciferous? Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite indie games. Siliciferous. I love Darkest Dungeon. Big fan of Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. But yes, chat is the flesh. That's right. A Rat King? The only Rat King that I care about is from the 1980s Ninja Turtles cartoon, okay? He's got bandages on his face, he plays a flute, and the rats do whatever he wants. That's my Rat King, okay? Hashtag not my Rat King. It's on the stream intro video? That's true, yeah. I got Darkest Dungeon in the intro stream intro video. That's right. YouTube doesn't see that. Get that meat blast going on. Hell yeah. Okay. Twitch is like, you know what? How about a hype train? Sure. All right, Twitch. I turned that off, but it's still... You know what? We got a level 1 hype train. 25%. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what... Look, Twitch is smoking something, and I wish that they would pass it to the rest of us. Like, you know... And I don't know what's going on. Just now getting the hype train. I know. Let me just... Wow. Let me just quickly check my settings. It's buried somewhere. I think you can search on the dashboard. Here we go. Hype train settings. There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I turned it off and saved my settings. Hopefully this time it takes. Hopefully this time it works. Oh, Twitch, you're so weird. You're so weird. Twitch, I love you, but you're weird, you know? It's like being the parent of a troubled teenager. It's like, you know, I love you because you're mine, but... God. I love you and I will always love you, but fuck me. You're disappointing. I will always be there for you and I will always love you because you are me. You're part of me, but god damn it! Stop it! We still struggle Corpo Hype Train music. You want the Corpo Hype Train music? All right. Oh, actually, that might get copyright flagged. Maybe not. I don't want to delete my VOD. I don't know if that's copyright or not. It would be muted on Twitch, but I think on YouTube it wouldn't be, so. One of those few games that defeated me, the last few dungeons were too much for me. I never beat it, and I love it all the same. Finishing Darkest Dungeon is like a huge, like, that's like that means you're a real gamer if you can beat Darkest Dungeon. That is a tough game. You're just gonna hum then? Yeah, we just hum along. Does YouTube not let you put on the second channel? No, like that VOD, Twitch VOD workaround that works on Twitch, YouTube doesn't seem to work as the same way, so. If you play copyright music, it comes through, and YouTube will just be like, nope, and they'll slap you with the copyright straight away. Nice. Okay, we need to stop dying now. Oh god. You got tunes? Hold on. Hey, Miss Thin Lizzy, you know what's really weird? We have a lot in common, Thin Lizzy. And another thing that we have in common is that busting also makes me feel good. That's crazy. That's so crazy. What a coincidence. Bustin', 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 do 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 do. I suppose you could route it to Twitch only. Yeah, so there's a I'll figure it out, Tolshade. I'll figure it out. If we can get it, then we can get it. But I think YouTube is like a lot more powerful with their copyright protection. They have a lot more their bot is harder to trick. He dodged my harvester. Yeet. Oh yeah, it's intentional. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Remember what this is? What this is all about? What's all this about then? Hello, hello. What's all this then? A chain gunner. Oh, my shield's gone. All right. First try. Yes. struggling to get the platforming done, which is very It's very uncharacteristic of me to have problems with platforming. Oh. Nice.
Final totem obtained.
Final anal bead achieved. The string is complete. Inserting beads. Have I gotten all the... Very not there with gold, but I guess there's more gold to come still. I know we can fit a rocket launcher up there with those big beads. Oh, yeah. I'm having the same issue with multi-streaming because I can control the audio on Twitch but not on YouTube. Yeah, I feel you on that, Robin. I feel you, but unfortunately not literally. Okay. And back we go. It's alright, chat. I gotta play this level more anyway. I think there's another life sigil that I can grab, so it's okay. Weep not for me, chat room. The Vizier. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate the message. Time to cozy. No worries, Sabathius.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Oh, wait. Nearly fucked up. What? Fuck off. Hi, caramba! Alexander, hello, welcome back. Do you think the mortal plane is still taking passengers? Now boarding. The mortal plane is now boarding. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do this bit, but did everything wrong with that. Did everything wrong. Thank you, Kelly. What level are you on? Level 19. I did everything wrong. My brain just went into power saving mode. Maynarde, why do you suck at video games? When are you gonna get good? You've been playing video games for 35 years. Why can't you play video games anymore, Maynarde?
Scanning. Vessel located.
Okay. So how far along is Engorge here? Oh, it's done. Okay. Goodbye. I don't see the pop-up for it. What the... Oh, God. Is doing Twitch shop still a thing? Is it gone? I think it might be gone, I'm sorry to say. Thank you for dropping by anyway. Feel free to hang out if you want to with the, you know, without the reward of a skin, but understand if you don't. You left gold behind in the hallway? Alright, well, I'll head back anyway. I got a bit of skin for you right here, pal. Hello, Kaylan. Last time, Shadow. Says I've got it all. I normally come back for this because I want to get rid of the Cyber Demon. Toy and gold before the gear-shaped room. Yes, but you need the blue key to get it. Twitch changed the layout of chat box. They made some buttons round instead of whatever they were before. Oh. They changed some fonts. All right. Maynarde. Okay, I think we're good. It grows bigger if you type longer messages. Not sure if that was the case before. Okay. Look at a username on a stream page and you will see it. Hey, Nightwolf, thank you. I'm not sure. If there's a change, I have not noticed it. Maybe it's because I'm inattentive. Maybe it's because I don't care. Maybe it's both. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Real Mr. Payne. Hello, mate. I know what I want, and I want it now. I want you, real Mr. Payne. Maybe it's Maynarde. Wait, what? What, you don't know that song? You don't know Mr. Vane? The 1993 dance hit? It's not your job to know everything. That's chat's job. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Okay, so now it's like Baron and a bunch of other scary stuff. Just be wary of the Baron. Beware the Baron. Okay. I got hit immediately, but that's cool. It was part of my plan! It wasn't part of my plan. I meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, that combat track's a good groove. It's got a good groove. Love a good groove. I know the song that was in response to where you went with it. Oh. Does it make you scared or titillated? You don't need to answer now. You can sit on it. Groovy, baby. Groovy! Oh, hang on. Yeah, we were going to find a large listening. Hang on. Let me open up 7 TV. I wanted to do that for you, Bali. Oh, you've already found it. I love that emote. All right, Bali, I'm adding that one. I'm still... First time chatter banned. Yeah, there it is. All right. Last time chatter. Listening is a capital L listening. Should be alright, right? What's camel case? I've never seen that word in my life. Get BTTV. Just going to turn off listening on BTTV because it's the small one. Yeah, get rid of that one. Listening with a capital G. I don't mind doing that. So you don't start with, oh, like when you do coding and stuff like that, like when you write functions. Okay, I get it. I never look. I was a developer for 8 years. And I never saw the word camel case or the words camel case, and I did software for 8 years, and I like pretty much every function, every variable is done that way with a unless it's like a static int or something like that. Then you would make it a capital like regular letter. Camel case. How are you a former computer catcher and never heard of camel case? Never seen that word before. I just did it that way. I studied it in uni as well. They never said camel case. That's where I learned it. Where I learned Java coding anyway. Object-oriented programming. Never learned it. Never said that. They were just like, this is what a function looks like. Type it like this. Like, okay. Kebab case. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm changing it to listen, man. Here's what I'm doing. Listen, man. What about camel toe case? I don't want to have to hit you where the good Lord split you, front or back. Purple face, white eyes. All right, it's changed to listen, man. That way, people that type with capital letters won't write the word listening and then just be like, why is Patrick Bateman in my chat? Because I don't like that either. I don't like it when emotes replace regular words. So I understand. All right, hopefully everyone's happy. I need to return some videotapes. It's spilled wine. It's red wine. Happens a lot with the what emote. Yeah, some people replace okay, some people replace like what, and I'm yeah. Your channel, you do whatever, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Do most games get made with C++, Java, or C#? I think C++. I learned what I worked with was generally Java when I did development, and also when I did web work was JavaScript. So. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Replacing normal words with the emotes is almost as bad as not having kek and W. Kek and W. Not a fan either. I hate when I just type the word those and there's an animated emote shoving feet in my face. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that. So you won't have that here. That's why we have listen, man. Might as well sub up with this while I got it laying around. Did you just sub to me, Coles is lost? How dare you? How dare? Wah, wah, wah. Amazon made me do it? Those fucks. Berserk. Berzoik! My favorite manga. Rip Kentaro Miura. Taken from us too young. Not the rainforest? Okay, thank you for clearing that up, Courses Lost. For a moment there, I thought a bunch of trees made you subscribe to me. Thank you for clearing that up. Otherwise, I would have been confused. Treege. At least the best 70 is the camel case. Back to Kaleem. That's right. Back to Kaleem is in camel case. Feels guts, man. Mr. and Lizzie, did you know that I got a copy? My first copyright strike on YouTube was for playing this song, which I will play for a very short amount of time so I don't get a strike. That's all I'm playing of it. That's the first time I got a copyright strike on YouTube. All right, get him off the internet. Da-na-na-na-na. Does YouTube not have the ability to filter a music track? It has a just remove the music track and nothing else beta that I think like isn't. I don't know if it works very well, but what I tend to do is if it says there's a music track in your video, you have the choice of either cutting that part of the video out, where it will just automatically trim it, or it'll just mute that part of the video. And you have a choice. And I actually think that's a really cool tool. It's really cool. Big nuts! What's up, man? Hope the stream's going awesome. It's going all right. You called me a shagger? How's it going, shagger? It's shagadelic, baby. You need something obvious explained ad nauseum? I'm your Huckleberry. Hell yeah. What about removing everything but the music track? Yeah, nah, unfortunately, there's no copyright protection for my voice and video game sounds, but there is for music.
Headshot.
Bloodbeard! Thank you for the gifted to Big Nuts. Gotta get that gold. Hiya! I'm in. Great name, Big Nuts. Reminds me of that Coal Chamber song. Big Truck, but you change it to Big Nuts. Big Nuts! Big Nuts. Move in, Ocean. I said move. I said move. Ah! Go away. See ya. Right! Fucking chain gunners in this game, chat. This video game's chain gunners. They really are something.
Totem obtained.
Game looks sick as, never seen it before. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages? That's awesome. It's on Game Pass if you got Game Pass. If you got it on PC or if you got a Xbox and a Game Pass subscription. Great video game. Good fun. I think this is the place where I died before. Not this time. I don't even know where I am right now, but there's gold and I need it. Multiple goop men and also multiple nightmare imps. Very scary. Okay. The fuck? I hope there's another berserk. on the ship. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Your affinity for Bond is apparent.
Gotta get back to work, frown, all the best, homie.
Big Nuts, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the follow. We got a follow and a 100 bits from Big Nuts. What a lovely first-time chatter. Putting the chat into first-time chatter, my goodness. Yeah, have an excellent work, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. No way, Code. We are deep into PB territory. Deep into PB. To the point where I like literally do not know where to go. Like I'm in the part of the game that I've played the least. Oh. Excellent. You love it when the streamer goes deep? Me too. Feels really good. Hello, Superior Zombie. You'll be deep in the peanut butter, if you know what I mean. Follow the green thing, look for golden auto maps. Good way to be. Do the green orbs that hit the Slayer shield reflected back at the enemy? Does the green orb do damage to them? When you reflect it back, yes. We need Nardlude back. Yeah. Nardlude works on Discord. I uploaded it as a Discord thing, but it's not allowed. And 7TV, I tried to upload Nardlude on there as well, and they didn't accept it, which is weird because they have Pants Grab on there, and I think Nardlude is like less, you know, offensive than Pants Grab. I don't think either of them are offensive personally, but you know, like I'm trying to understand why they would not allow Nardlude on there. I love Berserk. I'm gonna just add these real quick. What the hell? Jeremiah. I don't know about that one. I can see what's happening to the cat, but Kojima with the all caps. Nard Wojak. Oh my god. Raph and I are touching tips. Dream come true. Is Nard Brows the best emote? It's one I'm particularly proud of. I don't know if it's the best. It's up to you. It turned out really well. The Devo arrive. Devo arrive back to Mars. Okay, chat, what do we reckon? I think the combat shotgun mastery is going to be pretty easy. The Ravager mastery is also going to be pretty easy. I'm a little bit more worried about Overload, or rather the Accelerator mastery, because I have very little experience with the Accelerator. I'm trying to like leave the easier masteries for later. Because I can just left click the Ravager and I'll be fine. You know, like it won't be too hard. Accelerator is easy if you ignore Heat Blast, and spec the other path. Really? It's like the Cycler Mastery, but easier. Really? Cycler is super easy. Oh, of course. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Because you want to kill things while charged. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you don't want Heat Blast. Okay. All right. Well, if Shotgun takes longer than you think, then I guess we'll go Shotgun. We'll get on the Shotgun then. Satu Ra, sorry, I already put the Raystone in, man, but thank you. It says next area on the ship, you can upgrade the accelerator on the leader when they're in the execute state. Okay, so switch to the correct shotgun. There we go. Hang on, I've missed a like a gold chest, right? Have I not? Or is the gold chest coming up? Because I've missed it. If I've missed it, I will have to replay the level. I thought I did pretty good here. Three-round burst mode on? Yeah, I have three-round burst on too. Three-round burst combat shotgun is like it drains ammo super fast, but it's actually like really good. It deletes shit. You can't look it up right now. That's okay. That's okay. If I have to replay the level, then you know that's practice. It's fine as long as I'm not losing life sigils. That's all that matters. Yeah, I've got Incendiary and three-round burst as well. For the combat shoot gun. I'm still going to be quite shy when it comes to gold, though. Alright, I'm just going to move on and hope for the best. I don't see any gold chests that I would have missed. They're usually pretty obvious. And I've been... That's where the whole thing starts. So I've been there. There's definitely no gold chest up here where the dope fish thing is. There's definitely not anything here. There's one here. Maybe something behind here, but it would have popped up on the map as a question mark because I was close enough. Yeah. Don't end the level before restarting. Yeah. This isn't the end of the level, so we're good.
Payment required.
I got your payment right here, pal. Yeah, Meddler. Yeah, dude. So, the mastery for this is what? Hang on. Hit demons with every pellet from combat shotgun. Okay, so it's like the super shotgun. Okay. Pulverizer's still going. All right. Pulverizer takes quite a bit, doesn't it? You got to kill 250 things while it's charged up, and you zip zooming around. No, I'm gonna have to experience an excellent game more than once. No. Oh no.
Routing.
Oh, no. I should probably do some pulverizer ticks here. Brr, brr. And how we doing? How many is that? 21 already. 21 already, not bad. What? Wait, isn't there a berserk here? On your right. Oh, on my left. Okay. Chat, the fucking combat shotgun. God damn. God damn. The yeetus deletus. The combat shotgun mastery is harder than you think. One battle, nearly done. I'm not making fun of you, okay? It's just I'm just having a bit of a chuckle. Hello, Flippy. Gungati went ham, Flippy. Gungati gifted 100 subs. 100. 100. Insane. Great to see you here again, Flippy, with the horns next to your name. Looks real nice next to you. Real nice. Hello, Quarky. Your favorite track for the songs for Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah. You are not the first person that said that. The SSG? SSG was tough. The SSG was tough to get, because you have to be literally point blank. And also, if you're point blank with a demon that's not wide enough, it still doesn't count. Like, I would go point blank shot an imp or a battle knight, and it would be like, nah, no tick. It would only really work with like a mancubus or something that size, or an arachnotron, something wide. Like it's hard to get this. Hey, Dragon Jackal. Congrats on the gifted, mate. Welcome back. Still failed to hit the sub goal with it, though. Gungati, you hit like 6 sub goals, dude. You hit several of them. It's just that, you know, the quest for more subscribers is a never-ending quest. You never win. It's a dragon that you chase, but you'll never catch. Shh, Maynarde. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, boss. You're right, Tollshade. It's okay. I'm not going to be upset if I master a weapon. Like, that's just part of 100%. It's all good. I can't believe you say that, Tollshaded color red. I can't believe it. Fuck off. Don't want to lose now. Ah!
Headshot.
Flippy!
Ultra kill.
Flippy! Thank you for the paid forward gifted and the 5-pack. Mwah! Thank you, Flippy. Testicles the God. What a name. Nexaron Dragonbite, Shabtai 1024, Teg 296, CMC Passerby, and Vance Sports. Welcome to Maniac Mansion. 69. Nice. Hey, thank you for the love hearts over there on the YouTube. Sex number. Is there not something underground too? Like there's an above ground and an underground. Oh, a life sigil. Oh, very nice. The fuck is that? I saw a glow under, like a yellow glow under there. Oh, is that goop? Is someone gooping? Is there a gooper down there? Are you gooping, dog? Dog, you gooping? You gooping, bro? Oh. Oh. Here's the other chest I need. The credits for Baldur's Gate 3 are longer than most movie credits. Oh, dude, video game credits now are like everyone that was even remotely involved in the video game. Like, even, like... The people that went and got coffee for the social media team would be in the credits. I'm in. I got a mention in Diablo 4 credits because my buddy was one of the sound devs. Whoa, just being friends of one of the sound developers you got in the credits? Nice. Coffee acquisition specialists? Yeah. The Starbucks analyst. And the collectibles. Chat. We just need to survive. Sparky, dog of the friend, the barista who made coffee, the assistant of the illegal team. Video game credits have put in office pets. It's happened. Sports with the 7-7 solo. We're gonna send this ship of souls into the wall of souls. We're busting out. Is it 100%? Should be. Looked clean to me. Yes, to power up the Heck engine of the Heck ship. The run continues. Oh, I can see the end. So close! Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Excellent. Thank you for the GGs, mates. And the claps. Another streamer getting clapped from the chat. Ikui. Hello, mate. You can see the end. You can taste the end. You can taste the end? What does the end taste like? Dr. Evil, I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. Hey, yo. New huge PB there? Dude, my PB was back here. This was my PB until this run. I was more afraid of this level than anything. Like, this level I'm terrified of, and I'm still terrified of it. Spire of Nerethal, I think it's extremely hard. And Belly of the Beast is also extremely hard. Especially if you're doing 100%, especially because of the stomach encounter. Solid Cobra, what's up, man? You skip that on your non-100% Pando run? I mean, I would. If I was just going for the win, I would not be... Oh, people inside of the trees. If I was just going for the win, I would not be going for any optional anything, except for the gold and the rubies and the wraith stones. The blood river leads to the blood ocean. I know who you are! Ready to rip and tap, rip and tap. Had a whiskey before 10 a.m. today as well, chat. My goodness, we're living extra hard today. That's the Slayer's box, right? Like the one in 2016 that you wake up in and get put to sleep in at the end of Tag 2. Because that symbol is on the inside of the sarcophagus. Looks like it, yeah. If it's not the same box, I guess they got a couple that just looked exactly the same. So what's the big deal about breaking the circle there? Why did they zoom in on that and make the loud boom? Oh, dude, I'd wash my face before putting my helmet on. It's gonna be stinky. Hypocrites who used heck magic. I figured that like the Slayer is upset about the hell magic, right? Because he doesn't like hell. I get that, but when Valen walked in and broke the circle, they zoomed in on that and made like a boom, and I was like, oh, what does that mean? Maybe nothing. Or maybe him walking into the circle has like connected him to heck, because I know that he has like the Faustian deal is going to be happening eventually with his son, who's a real icon. More like Nodix forces. That's what you said above. Breaking it in folklore lets the summoned entity out. Oh, okay. Supposed to tie into the Valen betraying the Sentinels and bringing his son back to the future. It's a metaphorical crossing of the line. A literal crossing of the line that means more than just crossing the line in this literal face. Okay. I like that. I like that. Interesting. Oh, hello. It's a room full of dudes. Well, super shock. The combat shotgun's done. Oh, God. Bro, go away! Oh my God, I just wanted to execute the fucking thing. The Dread Mace. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dread Mace.
He just took out a siege tower. Get word to Novik.
There's tons of summon demon stories where breaking the summoning circle allows the demon freedom or escape to do it at once. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there's like a bunch of horror movies where like they have a circle around like a protective circle, and something's like trying to like poison the mind or possess them a little bit to like just draw a line, and so like break the circle, break it, let me in or let me out or whatever. Protective or trap circles, like circles of salt and circles of like patterns with whatever. Ooh. Okay. I don't remember this fight. Hopefully it goes well. Well, all of this for a box of gold, huh? Oh, I like this slower part of the rift. Real nice. Get kicked. Oh god. Oh, the movement in this game. Holy shit. Just... Chat, I know I'm bad, but the movement, chat. Hello, big fella. Bonk! I really don't like fighting these guys. There we go. I just don't like fighting these things. They're not fun. I think they're my least liked enemy in this game.
Second tower is down.
I'd rather fight 3 Komodos at once than one of those guys. It's so annoying. Wrong way. Bzzz. Hey, Matty Inc. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing okay. I think. Yeah, so just the accelerator is... Oh, and the Ravager. Okay. The replacement of the Arc Vials. Yeah, they're kind of like the spellcaster of this game. Just that whole clone thing, you know, just like, oh god. And they just keep teleporting around. I'm just like, fuck. just annoying. Going down. He chose down. Oh. A life sigil. Excuse me. Ah. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, I bid you adieu. Hey. I just wanted to get my hands on that box. That sweet, delicious box. I just wanted to bonk it. Bonk the box. That's all I wanted. That's all we get from down here, right? Yeah, because we don't need a life sigil. Still 3 out of 3. Another one of these fucking guys. And a nightmare imp. There we go. So the next fight is Prince Askrak, right? Oh, the next level. Oh shit! No health. Okay. Oh, I meant to kill those. Oh, yeah. Ha! Take that. Sure. Deliberate. Calculated. Oh. Dog! How many dogs to get the race stone? One more dog. Coochie, coochie, poochie, where are you? So we go through a battle dead ahead. No, that's blocked. Okay. Oh. All right, I'm down here now. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, this level's like Siege 3. Oh, I don't have the key. Okay. Don't let me leave without that gold box. I'm gonna do a quick sweep here and make sure that no one's gonna fuck me while I'm doing this fight. Like this tank, for instance. Or this tank, for instance. I hope they don't come up with a siege 4. What's a siege for? For getting into the castle, dummy. Oh dear. Accidentally walked into a giant battle. Whoopsie daisies. Oh me, oh my. Oh god. Fuck me. Oh god, no! Oh. Oh. Surat, my boy. That's a dick, right? Like, that doesn't look fun for whoever's taking it, but, come on. Speak for yourself, champ. Personally, I think that looks really fun. Maybe you should stop being such a prude. I didn't realize you were such a normie, Maynarde. still need to get the yellow key. Let's go back. All I wanted was the yellow key, and I accidentally activated, like, the final battle. Oh, in this gore nest. Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Okay, great. Now what? Nothing. Take your fucking ruby and leave. You got it. You're a babe. I thought you were a dude all along. Dudes can have penises and also penises inside of them. They can have both. Jay transitioning. Hello. Where do you get your PC? I got my PC from PC Case Gear in Victoria. I ordered a pre-built PC from them. Had a 9800 X3D and a 5080 in there. PC Case Gear in Victoria from near Melbourne. They're a very well respected and very professional hardware retailer, and I have no complaints. They did a very good job. The packing was very impressive too. Like they did a good job stuffing the tower with foam because they already put the card in and installed windows, like all that. So they did all that stuff. Put it all together. The cabling is perfect as well. Pre-built, you know, all the cabling is really nice. Cable management. Or is Jay transitioning? All good. Babe? No. Disgusting? Yes. Oh, yes. Another yellow door. Okay. Clear along. Sorry, chat. I really am very newbie at these later levels. I do not have experience with them, really. Uh-oh. I have completed them once. What am I mastering here that I could... I'm missing out on mastering something? Nope. Everything's mastered. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's just where I'm supposed to go. Don't want to do that yet. I want to go into up here. Ooh, blueberry. Yes, please. Hey, there's a blue door. Wait, what? Oh, I have the yellow key. Okay. Damn, chat. This level's got a lot of shit. Hey. Hey, Sarat, move your ass. Blue. Where was the yellow door? Oh, whatever. Let's just do this fight. Oh. Oh-ho.
Has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Regain control of the battlefield. I must admit, Berserk helped a bit there. Don't forget the gold box when you found the yellow key. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which gold box is where, really, at the moment. Okay, this looks like the way to get the blue key. So I need the blue key too. I'm trying to 100% this game. Wait. Oh. Yeah, sure. Down, down, down. Uh-oh, fire traps. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you, mates. Okay. Oh, nice. Lukey get? Fantastic. Boo doo doo. Ooh, a BFC. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Idly ho, neighborinos. Okay, we should be able to do everything and go everywhere now, right? I think there's only a blue and a yellow key. Wait. This is the slowest level 20 ever, but it's not deliberate. Okay, what's the catch? The catch is there's snakes in this cave. Snakes and mechs. I can't remember any of the OG Doom games, but none of the modern Doom games have had all three key colors in the same level. I'm pretty sure Doom 2016 didn't even have the red keys at all, just yellow and blue. So in Cutting a Sanctum, yeah, I think in Cutting a Sanctum you only get the blue and the yellow. I think you might be right. No, wait, you get all 3 in Super Gore Nest. Sorry to well actually you there, guy in the chat, but you have all 3 keys in Super Gore Nest because you have to put 3 keys into the 3 hell pimples, the hell zits, to open up the Super Gore Nest the fart chamber. Hello, Dollar Admiral. What's up, man? Good to see you. Well, actually, if I was wearing glasses, I would be pushing them up the bridge of my nose right now, and there would be anime pro tag lens flash. And you would realize that you were just about to get Omoe wa mo Shinrud. You were about to get Chidori fucking Charingand. My Zanpakuto was gonna awaken all over your asshole, mate. That's what was gonna happen. Nothing personnel, kid. Teleports behind you. That's right, you were about to get Bankai'd. I was about to KO Ken 69,000. Super Saiyan 420. Hey, Vilkamod, what's up, man? Oh. We still haven't got the last dog. Actually, they're not key cards or skulls, so technically Super Gore Nest keys don't count, brr, except they look like keys, and they are keys, but apart from that, they're not keys. Game good? In my opinion, the game is fantastic. Me likey big time. It is divisive though, like if you don't... Hey... If you don't vibe with the shield stuff in this game, there's no saving it. Like if you don't want to have to parry stuff and you don't want to have to launch a shield out or anything like that, you will just straight up not enjoy this game. Have we ranked them between 2016 Eternal and Dark Ages yet? I have. For me, it's Eternal, Dark Ages, and 2016. Eternal's still on top, but I think that is because Eternal is it is too close to 10 out of 10 perfect in too many areas that I care about in video games. It is not 10 out of 10 perfect when it comes to story, but I don't care about the story. I do care about gameplay, and I do care about the feeling of like solving a combat puzzle on the fly. To feel satisfied for learning and getting good at it. To feel like I'm getting challenged and that I'm being forced to meet that challenge, and I like the and the music is just second to none. Like the album of Eternal's OST and its DLC music is just spectacular. Like it's hitting close to 10 or 10 out of 10 in so many categories that I care about in Eternal. Also, that game happened to save my entire streaming career, so it's really hard to be objective about Eternal as well. That game means more to me than most video games. Fair ranking. Thank you, Satu. After this game came out, I started to hear that games are relying on the parry way too often. On the parrying. I mean, like, a lot of that discourse is around like action games and like Souls-like games, which are also, you know, action RPGs. And yeah, like you're not parrying in you know, other FPSs. This is the only FPS that I know of that has it. Melee here seems awesome. Yeah, it is. The melee, you have 3 different melee weapons in this game, and they all have different strengths. And weaknesses. But the weakness of slow, and you can only use it a couple times, is not enough of a weakness for the Dread Mace to be bad. And the Dread Mace is what I'm using right now. The Dread Mace is my bonk stick, and it is extremely good at what it does. Parry window is so forgiving in this game. That's true, Mighty, but they're actually going to be making it smaller. So I better get these challenge runs done before they do that. Final question for a while. Is the plan to add this to the God Run, or is that just too much of an add-on? The plan is to, yes, add it to the God Run, but I will... I still need to learn the speed run and complete it on Ultra Nightmare first. I don't know the speed run. This is a very, you know... We're plodding along. It's a very ponderous pace. But... I'm going to be learning the speed run, and I'll be learning, I'll be trying to get consistent in Ultra Nightmare, and then I will add it to the God Run. But God Run is one of those things where I think part that makes it impressive is that you do it all in one stream. If I add this game, I can't do it in one stream. This game's 100% speed run is like 4 hours. So... I would have to do like a 12-hour stream with very few breaks to fit in all 3 games. If I was in shape and fast and didn't make mistakes in 2016 and Eternal in both the DLCs, it would be at minimum a 12-hour stream. So I would have to probably, like if I was doing God Run live attempts, what I would do is 2016 Eternal and Tag 1, Tag 2 in one stream, and then start the Dark Ages the next day. I think that's fair. I think if I do that and, you know, don't die, I think that's still impressive. I think it's still a pretty worthy video game accomplishment, even if I have a night to sleep on it. God Run was 7 and a bit hours, just under 7.5, I think, for God Run. And then Retro did it in like 6. So Retro's beaten that time by a lot, because Retro was using current meta routes for the 2016 and Eternal speedrun. He's more plugged into the like my speedruns, my strategies were very outdated by the time I completed the God Run. Like I was well and truly behind the modern meta. I'm missing a collectible, I'm missing a secret, and I don't know where it is. It might be a Surat secret. But I am missing one collectible. I don't see it. Isn't it a skin somewhere? Like there's an underground skin. Oh, I've got that skin. It might be on Surat. Like maybe Surat takes me to it. Dunk! G'day, mate. No chronological order. No, I would like Spunky. The beginning of Doom 2016 on Ultra Nightmare is so terrifying that I would never want it to be anywhere other than the beginning of the run. So it would be in order of release, not in order of, you know, we're not going to go prequel, then 2016, then Eternal. But we will go 2016, Eternal, and then finish with Dark Ages. In order of release. Would you like to poll the audience, streamer? Poll the audience for what? What am I asking you guys? So good to see you, Dunk. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's good to see you in chat. Not taking anything away from Retro. He's phenomenal, but he did down patch and he did Alt F4 reload when he lost the GC challenges a couple times, so it wasn't a one-to-one replication. Again, his run was great all the same. Yeah, but my point still stands. He was still doing modern routing, so he was much faster. If anything, if he didn't have to Alt F4 from Glory Kill challenges, then he would be even faster. So like that's my route is still slow. Like, yes, I did it all in one sitting. Yes, I didn't Alt F4 for any failed Glory Kill challenges, and all that's great. But I was slower and more careful. So, you know, you can make an argument either way. Always a pleasure. Well, the pleasure's all mine. You have to play the flashbacks and Sentinel Prime and Taurus Nabad and then Dark Ages, then 20. Yeah. You've got to watch. You got to watch episode 1, and then no, you got to watch episode 4, then episode 5, then you watch episode 1, then you watch episode 2, and then episode 3, and then you watch episode 5, and then you watch episode 6. You got to do it that way. That's the best way to watch this thing. Hey, you gotta watch Rouge 1. You gotta watch the Rouge 1, then you gotta watch episode 4, then you have to watch episode 5, then you have to, then you skip episode 1, you go episode 2, and episode 3. Okay, so we're good. We're going on Surat. We're off. I am missing a secret still. Is the Codex a secret? Always in release order for everything every time. Fiaru, that's how I'm going to do it. You don't know. You started watching Maynarde at episode 533, but I still mostly follow the plot. Yeah. And we've retconned a lot of episodes as well, Dunkstar. You have a very controversial watch order for Battlestar Galactica. I get it, lol. Megan, I understand. Because you and I are both just nerdy as hell. You big fucking nerd. That I am also a member of. You did Nightmare Marathon on 3 Modern Doom games, and I think I died more on average in Dark Ages, not including Ancient Gods. Yeah, but it's also... This game is also, like, newer. We've had 5 to 9 years to play the other Dooms. I think this is one of those dismount the dragon and turn around secrets. Because if we're wrong, I have to replay the level. Which is, you know, not the end of the world. It's not... I haven't lost any life sigils. That's all that matters to me. Guy on YouTube says it is a secret, so we're good to go. All right. Rio, Rio. Come here, you fuck. Fuckhead. Oi! Fucking invasive moves. Ah! Shoot the glowing butthole! Nice. Sound like cats. Going dry today? Corporate Clarny would not approve of such behavior. I am going dry, yes. We're biting the pillow and we're going in dry. I'm trying to remember how to beat the Creed Maker. And unfortunately, if I lose to the Creed Maker, I have to play the entire level again. I remember that he has a force field. And that he summons dudes. And he has like a weird parry pattern. Oh well. You shoot at him? Copy that.
Princess Vic, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Shit-ass tits. Princess crack, please. So far, so good. Please, I'm full of slugs. I haven't eaten since 3 hours ago. I'm hypoglycemic. Yummy. God, he's hot. Chat be like, Maynard, you could use the grenade launcher and it gets rid of his dudes. Maynard, you could use the chain shot and it gets rid of his summons. Ha ha, Cycler goes brr.
Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Accelerator goes even Murber. That's true. Oh, fuck. Now I need a cigarette. Chat room. That says 100%. This run's still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in danger of finishing the run. We're actually in extreme danger of potentially winning here. The final battle that isn't the final battle. What are you going to do for content when you finish this? I think we're done. I just I sell my computer, turn off the internet, move into a log cabin in the woods, just go off the grid, live sustained life, just plant things, eat off the land. Just, you know, read hundreds of books, chill out by the fireplace. Hey, Cashman. grow natural grass-fed hype trains. That's right. Open pasture hype trains. Cage-free hype train. Did they patch the parry slowdown and the melee slowdown? Not yet, Ultimate Cluster, but they are doing something in that regard. But it's not in the game yet. You can get rid of that stuff with a mod. It's not super hard if you really want to get rid of it. But id are planning to put like a slowdown, you know, modifier. Slowdown modifier. They're planning to put it in the game. Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I heard it was kind of mid. The like it wasn't. It's kind of like weirdly expensive for what it is. Like the Liza P DLC was expensive, but it was $40. But the Liza P DLC, like I felt like gave me a lot of gameplay, and it was really satisfying, and it added to the base game. It actually listened to feedback. Yeah, I happen to know for a fact that the people in charge of Doom: The Dark Ages are paying attention to and listening to players of the game and streamers of the game. Hugo Martin, who's the game director, is sometimes even in my chat. Sometimes. Chat, I'm gonna have some food. I think this is the Rock'em Sock'em Robot level, and then you fight Enhanced Ass Crack. So I do not remember the Enhanced Ass Crack boss fight, and we're on minimum parry 150% speed. So this might be the end of the run. So if we lose here, then we lose here. But I'm chuffed to make it this far. Cracky might be warranted. I'd have to get another save file up here. It'd take too long, I think. I don't know. I'm happy to just try my best. Burger time. I've got some leftover chicken. I've got some leftover chicken pesto lunchy stuff. I had chicken pesto for dinner last night, and I got some leftover, so I'm gonna have that. Won't take too long. I won't even heat it up. I'm just gonna have it cold. So this break will not be long at all. Won't be long. Heading home. No worries, Tall Shade. Safe travels. All right, mates. Back soon. Thank you for watching. It's been really fun. See you in a bit.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Increase fear and suspicion. Just do it up.
Every encounter is going to be much more difficult. Repeat. Every encounter is going to be much more difficult. Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Just do it up. 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 Just do it up.
mechanical man.
I'm mechanical man. Chat, thank you for holding. Hello, Linead. Hello, Tonelica. Evil C, Evil Do. Hello. Grats on the gifted sub. Okay. Closing Spotify. Let's do it.
Combat mode.
Oh.
Engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
Pull them out. Lamau. Oh, okay. Ah, my face. I gotta ruck him sucking my robots. Pardon me. Hello, baby. Using shields is lame. I would never do that. Are there mission challenges? I don't think so. I'll double check. Yeah, nah. There's only the weapon challenges. Yeah, the street cleaner will come and clean this shit up. Clean this shit up. Music got boring? Nope. Not for me. I enjoy it. This whole section could have been a 30-second cutscene. It could have. This whole game could have been a 5-second trailer. But it's a video game. Hello, Flamingo. It's got to be the run, bro. I trust. Thank you, man. This is the part I'm worried about.
This is true. How does it feel, Slayer?
Fuck. Okay, so far so good. He took off his clothes, muscles got too big, I guess. That happens to me all the time. Whenever I'm out in public, I try not to flex too hard by accident, because otherwise all my clothes just explode off my body into 1,000 pieces. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Thank you very much. Ass crack's kind of hot? Yeah, I agree. Problematic twink is my type, I think. Less my type now. Not as much into this.
combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Back to the Rock'em Sock'ems. Oh, a double kill. Wow. If you line it up right, the two projectiles from your shoulders can kill two things. That's cool. How many lives do we have now? Two. Two more. Didn't get the double kill then. Genty, sometimes groony, and it's bland. Okay, if you don't like it, mute the screen. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like what you're hearing and seeing, leave. Goodbye. I'm trying to concentrate. I'll see you for a different game. Or not at all. God, where was this track? My face. Oh, right. This gun is actually like worse than the cannons on your shoulders. This is worse than just having the cannons. Not a huge fan of this bit. Shield dude. All right, shield guy. There we go. Hello, Dazed. I got a phone call in the middle of that and my fucking desk was vibrating. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Fine. Oh my God, fuck off. Report spam. Block. Goodbye. Jesus.
Hello, this is Josh from Ray White, just giving you the update for your suburb if you're interested in your prices for houses and
Cold calling me. Cunt. Hello. Alright, I'm back. too much haptic feedback, I know. I really didn't want to lose a life sigil to the goddamn rock'em sock'em robot.
Combat mode engage. Siege breakers.
Ah. I got by the old one. DDK, hello mate. We're through the belly? Oh, baby, we're well and truly through the belly. We got out of the belly of Mr. Beast. I'm on level 21. Belly of the Beast was level 18. We got a good run today. It probably ends here. Like I'm not confident against enhanced ass crack. So, but if it ends here, it's still awesome. I'm glad to make it this far. I can practice. If we lose the run, I can practice enhanced ass crack and get back here again. Did you warm up? I did warm up for Belly of the Beast. And that practice went really badly, by the way. I kept dying over and over again in practice. So I'm glad that when it mattered, we clutched it out when it mattered, but I have not practiced any of this. This I haven't done since the first time I beat the game. Five hours? Have I been live for 5 hours? Dang. I've been live for 30 minutes. Bloody dickhead. What the fuck? I just yeeted myself. Holy shit. Speedrun technology. Wait, what?
Combat mode engage. Siege breakers are on.
Okay, I guess he had a 3-hit combo and I attacked too early. All right. Oh no. Had that one shot you? Oh, I got hit earlier. It was a 2-shot. Technically, I got hit twice. shitting the bed here. Should not be dying to this stuff. Are there life sigils around here? You got a life sigil for a brother? No? Okay. Clutch it. If my maths is correct, I don't have any more lives left. Like, it's basically Ultra Nightmare now. Okay. Where was this track my whole life? Where was all this music when I first played this game? The mix was bad. I do remember the mix being pretty bad. It's very front and center of the mix. All right, Maynarde, please just play better. All right, May, please not suck. Please not suck. Better. Nice. The old one, his birthday starts with 19. Stop it. Not good, actually. How does it feel when I beat your fucking face? I'm like, pretty bad. Bruh. Not good. Not good. Oh my god. Chad, that's it. Oh, maybe not. GG. GG, chat was not meant to be. I really need to practice enhanced ass crack. I had a good feeling that, well, I had a bad feeling, not a good feeling, that, yeah. Shit ass tits. Shit ass tits. GG.
You died.
I blame the telemarketer. Oh, that was so frustrating. I mean, look, I had like 3 attempts, Megan, and he only fucked me up for one of them. So the other times were my fault. I can't blame him for each and every one. Call them back and let them know what they did. Yes, hello. Just letting you know that I play video games for a living and you fucked me. I was playing a video game and you fucked me. How about you stick the suburban house prices up your fucking ass? No one can afford houses. Hello? Hello? That's weird. Thank you, Nadia. Is that the 8? It's the Pixel 8A. The Pixel 8A. This one here. Why'd they hang up? I was having a conversation. I was letting them know that they fucked me. Normally, I like to be wined and dined before I get fucked. But Ray White, of the suburb that I live in, which I will not dox, decided to fuck me today without buying me a meal, without even gifting any subs. Rude! They pretended they're from your suburb. Amazing, right? Chat room, what do we do? Look, I'm still full of beans. I'm still full of beans. I think we start working on a new run. We start working on a new one. We'll get some length taken off this this pandy run. Get it done. Get in there. Back on the horse. Not even a tier 1 sub trying to fuck me. Unbelievable.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
All it takes is a dinner and a few subs. Ha! Yeah, and? I'm thirsty, okay? Back to Kaleem. Luckily, I really enjoy this game, so playing more of it is not a bad thing. Maynard, why do you keep playing Doom the Dark Ages? Every YouTuber says that it's dead and a flop and it's garbage. Weapon drop in cup. It is perfect and unlimited. What's the Android like on the Pixel? Oh, the experience on the Pixel, it's great. It's like, it feels cheaper and lighter than, like I had a S20. And it feels like it's more like cheap plastic and lighter than the S20. But it's like, I don't know, I don't fucking care. Like, I just use it for phone calls and sending texts. I listen to music on it. Wish I got less phone calls on it, to be honest. Our most played level, hell yeah. Phone calls in current year? I know. Terrible. The optical zoom is extraordinary. The optical zoom. Or like when you're watching people on YouTube and you pinch zoom on their face. Pinch zoom on their webcam and you're like, oh yeah. It has optical zoom. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what the... If it has it, I don't use it. On the camera? Ah. Yeah, look, I do not take photos very much. When like I just replaced my phone this year with this Google Pixel, and it was like a month before I got a new phone that I realized that I've been taking pictures in 4x3 for like 4 years on my S20. I didn't even realize that I wasn't taking them in 16:9. I just did not care. I just did not take photos. I do not care. I don't give a shit. Didn't notice. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. All right. Isn't the photo sensor 4x3? Photo sensor? What? I'm learning so many. What's optical zoom? What's photo sensor? It's a phone. I don't know. My favorite thing about this song is how bland it is. Okay. The post-processing nowadays for digital zoom past the normal 5x has come a long way. Okay, you know what is annoying about my phone? When I take a photo, it's like animated for a second, and then the photo sits still. Why does it do that? Live photo. I hate that. I hate that shit. I just want a photo. How do you? I'm being so fucking boomery right now. I'm just like, what is it? What is it called on the fucking machine? What's that setting? In case someone blinked. If someone blinks, I'll just take another picture. Shit. We took 50 pictures in case someone blinked. Like, no, I'll just take another picture if someone blinks. What? What? Oh my god, I can't find it. I don't care. I don't, okay, putting it down. Get back to work. I can't find it. Get back to work. Stop slacking and play the video game. That's right. Hey, hey, quit fucking around and get back to work and play that video game that you like. Like, yes, boss. You got it, boss. It's a cold world out there with all them video games. Those games got to get played, chat, and someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Play them video games. I think Top Shot is what triggers it, but you also lose automatically selecting non-blinking frame. What the fuck is Top Shot? What the fuck is non-blinking frame? Live photo equals Top Shot. Oh, okay. So that animated photo shit is called Top Shot. Okay. Copy that. Do they have jitterbug phones in Oz? Oh yeah, I had one in my you mean a rotary phone? Like those, is that what a jitterbug phone is? The ones that you go like the rotary phone? We had like a at my parents' place, because they moved into a really old house. We had like a regular phone, and then we had like a rotary phone near the front that like barely worked, and you couldn't hear anyone on it, but it was like kind of a set piece, and you could get calls on it. It had a specific number. You had to know that specific number to get that phone, but our house phone was different. DDK! Thank you for the gifted to mine, James. I can't believe Maynarde arrived to stream without having done preliminary research, unsubbed and unfollowed. Well, too bad. You've been non-consensually subbed to my channel. Now, you will be subbed to my channel, and you will put emotes on my channel, and you will like it. If you know what's good for you. Jitterbug is a cell phone for grandmas. Oh, okay. I still want to have like YouTube and music on it, but other than that, I really don't use my phone. Yay. All right, we're good. Dropped a snap in the Discord. All right, it better not be your penis. I'm gonna be very upset. Phone. Oh, okay. What's that under though? Like. When I go to phone settings, it's just like fucking white balance and brightness and shadows and shit. Like, I don't even know what the... Oh, here we go. Top shot unavailable. It says top shot unavailable. Well, if it's unavailable, then stop fucking using it. Huh? Okay. Huh? What? Huh? You say something, Sonny? Huh? Whatever. You must enjoy Top Shot. Top Shot supremacy. Every shot that is not Top Shot is bad shot. It is bottom shot. You will Top Shot and you will love it. If you set the MP to max, what's the MP? Megapixels. Whoa, there's megapixels now? Last I looked, there was just regular pixels. I have a regular pixels, right? It's just a Pixel 8a. It's not a megapixel. Maynard's new phone. Oh, hell yeah, Megan. Yeah, no, see, the problem with that is it doesn't look like it's got YouTube on there. It doesn't look like I got Spotify on there or Bluetooth. So that, unfortunately, I will have to stay with a smartphone, which is unfortunate because smartphones are literally killing us all and making us stupider as people. And in some cases, not only reversing our progress as human beings, but making us mentally unwell. So unfortunately, I'll have to stick with that kind of phone because that's how I get access to my YouTube and my Spotify. At least it has the Snake game. Nah, that button has operator, my choice, and 911. Unless Snake gets played when you click my choice, that phone is a no-go. If I push the yellow button, I get Snake. Okay, we're talking. We're in the conversation. Maybe I do get that phone. Isn't it how we're using smartphones rather than smartphones themselves? Yes.
Targeting demonic threat.
But it's still true. Oot. Not using the apps that are destroying society is a commitment, and few people are willing to take it, much less for all of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm making myself dumber on there as well. Like I'm not talking like I'm better than anyone. Just every now and then you're sitting in your family living room and you're looking around and everyone in the room is just like you're looking at the screen, you're looking at the TV, watching a TV show and enjoying it, and you look around at all the people on the couch that you're watching that TV show with, and they're all just like, and you just go, I'm like, whoa, that was a big reveal. You see that? Huh? What? I was refreshing Instagram. Huh? I was checking Facebook and then Instagram and then Discord and then TikTok and then Threads and then Facebook again and then Instagram again and then TikTok again and then Threads again and then Discord again and then Threads again and then TikTok again and then Twitter and then Facebook, and then I had to check Instagram, and look, by the time I was done there, I had to check Facebook again. I don't know what's going on Facebook. I have to make sure that I'm up to date on that one. I could get another notification any second now. 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 Come on! Just give me that sweet, sweet little notification. Oh, yeah. Could you put it down and watch a TV show for 15 minutes? No, I could get a notification in that 15 minutes. Are you kidding me? What if I got a notification? What if I got a notification? All right. My notifications go to my watch or my glasses, so when I check them, people must think I'm really impatient or something. I have a neural implant, so that when I get up a notification, I can respond to it immediately by just doing this. Like sometimes I just have to like click with my right eye. I just get like several blinks, and then left eye to send. I'm not weird, okay? It's just I don't want to miss notifications. Notifications, Megan. The notifications, Megan. I could be getting a notification. Someone could have liked something that I put up on something. What if someone liked something that I put up on something? What if the memes channel in one of the 79 memes channels on Discord that I'm in puts a meme in there? One of them could potentially not be a repost that I've seen 60 times. What if there's no repost, Megan? What if it's a new meme? What if someone out there isn't doing the same imager deep dive and copy-pasting the same meme to 79 different Discords? What if there's a different one from a different website that I don't know about? I need to be on that. A celebrity could do something, and I need to be there. Just in case the world needs my social media hot take on the thing from the person I've never met that has no consequence on my life whatsoever, does something to someone else that has no consequence on my life whatsoever, who I'll never meet. I have to talk about it. My 12 followers need me to tell them.
Well, you say we're getting dumber, but every time I try to teach my nephews something new these days, even about the most random topics, they roll their eyes and complete my sentence, because they already learned more on TikTok than I have in my 38 years. Like, why do you know everything about gas giants, you little shit? I only learned what that is last week.
So the good news is that information will be flushed down the toilet and replaced with something else, mind James. The human mind only has so much capacity. And honestly, that's not. I don't think that's a TikTok thing. Like I'm sure it doesn't help, but like The second I the second I did my final exam in high school, I like forgot math. As soon as I didn't need it anymore, it was gone, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. The best I was ever at maths was in the 12th year of high school. Like in 12th year of school was the best I was ever at maths, and it's been downhill since. I straight up forgot how to do long division. Like I forgot everything. I mean, you used to. Now this is gonna blow your mind, chat. You used to have to do long division, working it out on paper, using a technique that I've forgotten. Now figuring things out on paper is literally just a waste of time. Everyone has a calculator in their pocket. Everyone's mentally ill, brain-sucking glass square has a calculator, and everyone has one of those brain-sucking glass squares in their pockets, so it's okay. We don't need to learn how to do long division, or matrices, or algebra. Algebra. The society destroying glass square in our pocket will have a calculator, so. We're all set. Bedmas! Hell yeah, gamer. The old equation priorities. I remember that. That's coming back to me now. Hey, by the way, your mum's a gas giant. I'm sorry I'm late on that. Lamau got him. Why bother learning when AI can do it for us? Yes. ChatGPT, what's the shortest way to get to this location that I've been to 15,000 times? That I already know how to get to. ChatGPT. How do I be a better person? ChatGPT, how do I make love to my wife? ChatGPT. I've forgotten how to breathe. Are we talking about maths? Chat activated. Everyone push it. I could hear the collective sound of 100 people pushing their glasses up the bridge of their nose, ready to math the fuck out of each other. Oh, we're flexing math muscles? We're having a math battle? Oh, fuck. Here we go. I've been training for this. Operator, give me the number for 111. God, that's a good bit. I can't remember what that's from. I think it was from Simpsons. That made me laugh so hard. Can we talk about how we should learn stats instead of calculus in high school? Yeah, man, shit's gonna have to change. There's like stuff that I learned in high school, like some of it is very, very important and very, very useful, but most of it, I feel like the main thing I learned in high school was like quite a bit about history, which I think is important. Very, very important to learn history. Those who do not know history, doomed to repeat it, etc., etc. I would say that like 80% of it has not been useful. Thinking back on my classes now. Most of what I learned in high school was how to be like a human being, like how to be social, how to navigate relationships and see like when someone's being legit with me or not legit with me. It was all about recess and lunchtime. It wasn't really about like when the books and the textbooks were out. It was about learning how to be like a big step from I don't know fuck all about being a human being to I'm approaching becoming an adult. I still don't know anything. I'm still a fucking child, but I'm like starting to become a human. And it was all like social, I think. That I learned a lot there. School's about the friends made along the way. Unironically, yes. Although I'm not really friends with anyone from high school anymore, but still, there was a lot of learning. You know, your first relationships, your first betrayals, your first, you know, you're just figuring shit out. Like negative stuff, positive stuff. There's some really good stuff, really bad stuff. I feel like all of that stuff was really important. And now that I've done all that stuff, I don't have to be around anyone ever again. I've served my time. And teach you how to learn or adapt in real life? Yeah. I agree with that, Megan. I think you're right. It gives you like critical thinking and skills like that, you know, like you figure out how to retain information, because if you don't, then you get an F. Dun 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 dun. The main thing you learn in high school is all this stuff about high school and maturity is a pile of dog shit. There's not a whole lot of maturity in high school, that's sure. Sure. You're still a fucking child. I used to think I was an adult when I was 18. No one's an adult when they're 18. Maybe in your respective country you're allowed to drink, but you're not an adult. You're a fucking moron. You still have so much to learn. You're nowhere near done on your learning journey. I mean, no one's done learning. You're never done learning. But you're like not a functional adult yet. Gotta get still working on it. Yeah, Roger Murtaugh, without consequences and like seeing bad stuff happen, like you're experimenting, right? When you're a teenager, and without consequences for your actions and like dealing with stuff like heartbreak and all that sort of stuff, you don't develop correctly. You know, you got to have some stuff happen. You got to get knocked down a bit, like not necessarily physically, but just like. Although that can also sometimes be helpful, you know. You're pretty spongy when you're young. You can bounce back. You just like, you know, there's some like painfully embarrassing moments that happened to me in high school that I would not go back and remove those moments, because you know they were so long ago and they don't matter anymore. I don't speak to anyone that was there. I mean, I sometimes bump into people from high school, but I really don't speak to anyone from high school except for maybe 1 or 2 people, and even then, like maybe once a year. And if I like, or any adult didn't have stuff like that happen to them, they would just be like, you know, not developed. Like nothing against homeschool. I'm sure it works for a lot of people, but a lot of the people that I met were homeschooled that didn't really have like kids to hang out with. we're lacking in some areas. Like, not saying that everyone's like that. Some homeschool kids, I'm sure, are fantastic. But the ones that I knew, they really needed to be around more kids. At least when developing, anyway. They became strange adults. And you got to fuck up and embarrass yourself and make mistakes. Big believer in that. Has streaming full time impacted your social skills at all? It's made me better at reading chat. I was pretty much like, I mean, everyone's changing in many different ways, and I've been at it for 8 years, so I'm sure that in 8 years I've changed in some ways, but I think I was the same person when I started than I am now. And I don't feel like I've gotten more or less social since starting it. Like, even in my late teens and early 20s, when I was going out the most, I still really wanted people to cancel so that I could stay home. When I really should have just been a fucking adult and said, I don't want to go. That's all I had to do. But for some reason, I just went along. And I'm like, I don't want to be here, but I would go. Like to, you know, nightclubs and bars and, you know, when you go out every weekend. And I was like, I don't want to be here. This isn't fun for me. I want to be home. I want to watch TV and play video games. Like, even back when I was in my early 20s and in my late teens, when we were going to bars and clubbing and that kind of thing, like, I really kind of wanted to just be home. So in that regard, it's the same as well. Because I was just thinking, like, just to go along my train of thought, I was just thinking that maybe streaming has made me want to stay home more. Because I really don't like leaving home. But if I'm honest with myself, I think I just always wanted to be home. I do enjoy the occasional, like, trip. I do like going on adventures, you know, long drives, walks, hikes. I like walking my dog a lot. But, yeah. So I was gonna say that maybe streaming made me more like that, but honestly, I think I was always like that. I think I was always like that a little bit. I just stopped pandering to people that I didn't like very much for whatever reason. I was with a group of people that all wanted to party and go out every weekend, and those were my friends. And I didn't realize that maybe they shouldn't be my friends because I don't enjoy their company or doing the thing that they do. And then one day they weren't. I just stopped showing up. I was just like, nah, I don't want to go. I'm like, I should just say no. And then I just said no. And that helped a lot. That was also a good part of learning how to be an adult. Just saying no to people. Like, nope.
Demons in the north wing.
So I have done 2 different jobs, 2 different shifts. I am tired and I want to go home.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a bitch, man.
I don't care what you call me. I'm staying here. Bye. Bloop. Do we have 3 punchies? I do have 3 punchies. 1, 2, 3. I was born in the Soviet Union. Fuck ups and madness is expected, but I'd like to be a normal human in normal society, and you just do the thing, so that's why I like you.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Area 2.
Thanks.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
I don't think I do anything particularly interesting or great, but I'm glad that people enjoy my stuff. I'm constantly surprised in a good way, good surprise that people give a shit about my stuff, because I don't think that there's anything particularly of note. Hey, chat, do we have another whiskey? What do you reckon? We fucking annihilated the sub goal today, chat, and we had a massive PB. I think, you know what, chat? I don't even care about your response. We're having a whiskey. We're pouring a hard one because today was insane. What an incredible stream. It feels weird because you know it hurts a lot to lose that run, but still, there's so much positives, so many positives, so many things worth celebrating. And between now and the next time we get to enhanced ass crack, I'm gonna practice that fight, and I'll get good at it. I'll get good at it, and we're gonna get back. We're gonna have the ass crack rematch, and we'll see whose ass is cracked. We'll see who cracks whose ass. I think I will crack ass, and his ass will crack next time we fight.
Ultra kill.
Dr. Dark Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mwah. I even made a new sub goal, 1169, and that has been defeated. Crazy. It's been a while. How are things? They're okay. Polak, hello. They're okay. Boom. Dr. Dark Knight, everybody, thank you again for an incredible stream. You've all been a wonderful audience. Thank you for the banter. Thank you for the talks.
Headshot.
Thank you for the love. Dr. Dark Knight, thank you for another gifted. Appreciate the gifted to Polak. Got a much better job. Here, let me throw money at you for being the second best Australian. Steve Irwin's #1. Pardon. I do not... I am completely okay with being second to Steve Irwin. I would even say I'm not even in the top 10, but I appreciate the message. Thank you. If you have a whiskey, I'm going to eat a Butterfinger Mini. Flippy, get amongst it. Treat yourself. If you're out there, hey, you want to share an adult beverage with me, get amongst it. If you don't like adult beverages and you want to have a dessert snack or whatever, or a sody pop or I don't know, smoke a bowl or something, you know, whatever your recreational thing is, just enjoy yourself. Have a great night. Whatever, man. Treat yourself. Have a good time. All right, we've all done prize fighter. Good. Just being a person who isn't faking it on stream all the time makes you a vibe with a draw. I don't know, man. I think that my channel would be better if I had big sopping tits. So that's why I keep doing push-ups and bench press.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
The Germans I work for were displeased that I hit a wall with a forklift. They abducted me, stole my urine, and then when my results were clean, they were stunned to know this is how I am without drugs. Say GG.
GG. Thank you for the $5, Paul. I appreciate the tip, man. Believe it or not, I'm stone cold sober too. You're like, wait, Maynard, so you chose to have that hairstyle? I'm like, yes. Really? Yes. Did I tell you guys about my my customs officer at Cairo airport experience when I was coming home from Egypt? She was like, is this because I was wearing my beanie? So maybe she thought that the hair was like attached to the beanie. She's like, is this all your hair? And I was like, yes. And then I took my beanie off and I showed her that it growed out. It does in fact grow out of my head. And she was like, and you choose this? And I was like, yes. And then she just started laughing at me. And she just stomped. She like started to cry laugh. And then she stomped my passport and let me through. She was just like waving me through. She couldn't speak anymore because she was laughing too hard at the fact that I chose to have this hair. I was like, all right, well, anyway. This is your hair. And you chose this. Like, yeah. You know what? I did get some weird looks walking around Cairo. Maybe I stand out a little bit. I don't know. I hope you have confidence in self. I have enough. I have a very low care factor of what people think. Like there are people that I care about what they think about me, and I care about being a good, like, you know, a good brother, a good son, you know, a good friend. I care about all those things. But if some random person says, hey, you're ugly, or hey, you're fat, I'll be like, all right. You and your opinion of me means so little. It just doesn't even shift the needle. I just have a giggle. That fight's not too bad when you got Ricochet. But yeah, give him the Ricochetness. An excellent way to sneak through customs. Yeah, I was very lucky that she didn't find the pound of heroin that I had stuck up my asshole. It was good that she laughed and waved me through. And I'm like, and the whole time I was flying home going, please, I hope this condom doesn't pop, or I'm in for a bad flight. You know what I mean, chat? You guys have that experience? Just don't burst. Condom. Jean-Claude Condom. Hello, Rob. If anything, it flips to being hilarious when a stranger says it. Yeah, it literally does not bother me. In fact, sometimes it can make my day. Like one time, and I still remember it to this day because of how hard it made me laugh. But one time when I was casting StarCraft, someone in Twitch chat, like I opened up the main stream for it, it's like 100,000 viewers or whatever. And one time there was a guy in chat that said, which soup kitchen did they get this guy from when I came on camera? And it still makes me laugh thinking about it. Anyway, yeah, I don't care what people think. It's like, fucking whatever. That was funny though. That was a good bit. It still makes me laugh. That was so many years ago. Ass crack got us, Fridge. Our enhanced ass crack needs work. So I'm just trying to get a little bit further along in Pandemonium. I don't think we'll get very far in this run, but just to get the save file moved a little bit deeper. I just want to move a little deeper. Not just the tip, a little bit of shaft as well. Ah! Are you gonna practice it? Yeah, I'll practice it. Yeah, I got a save file in Belly of the Beast, and I'll use that one to get to Arscrack, and I'll use that one to practice the fight. Have you beaten this game yet? I've beaten it on like normal game mode, but I haven't beaten it on this game mode yet. Yeah, I'll get the other save file into the Arscrack boss fight, and then we'll I'll grind it. The enhanced Arscrack boss fight is really hard on 150 speed with minimum parry. It's just tough to react to. You're gonna really have that guy's moveset downloaded so you can react quick. A good friend of mine played this game on Game Pass. He said it was a good callback to the original style of Doom, but the scripted boss fights were all lumped into the end game, which ended up being jarring. Would have been better to sprinkle them in. The boss fights are not what I play this game for. They are kind of like most of the actual bosses that aren't just like a demon that's souped up are, yeah, like in the last few levels, but that's not what the bosses aren't what make this game good. So them being all at the end is like a non-issue for me. The stuff I take more issue with, they're like the dragon and the mech segments, and having so much of it. I would rather the campaign be like 30% shorter and just cut all of that out. Like if I had to cut anything, that's what I would cut. And I would cut some stuff from this game because I think the game is a little bit too long. What do you enjoy? I'm doing this right. What I'm enjoying is the running around, fighting demons, solving combat puzzles, collecting items, leveling up, progression, banging out some music while fighting stuff.
Occult energy detected.
Oh yeah, and the turret stuff. Yeah, cut the turret stuff. It for me takes away from the game. Like, the game would be better if they weren't in them. Like, more is not better. And I think that's a case of, for me at least, like, that's a case of its addition makes the game worse. Even if it gives you more game, it's less of the game I want. So I want more of this, what I'm doing right now. More so than Eternal, which was a mess, according to my pal. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think Eternal is as close to perfect as it gets. It's just, you know, everyone has different tastes and different tolerance levels to what a game's given you. Like picking up, sometimes you pick up what a game's putting down, sometimes you don't. Like I would completely understand people just not digging the shield stuff in this game. They don't want to parry stuff. They don't want to block stuff. They just want to shoot stuff. And this game forces you to have to engage with the shield. Like, you need to parry stuff, you need to block stuff, or you won't win.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
It's a big part of the game. Okay. Hello, Madbeard. You still on this Doom kick? I'm still kicking. I thought you would have grown up by now and moved on to Subnautica 3, Subnautica, the Nautica of subs. My subs are naughty enough. Best vehicle levels, Quake 4 or TDA? There's vehicle levels in Quake 4? Don't remember that. I guess TDA because I remember them. Yeah, the mech segments, the dragon segments, I kind of get it. But the turret segments are really a head scratcher. I don't know who was asking for turret segments. I know that there were people that were asking for mech stuff. And the dragon, I kind of get it because there's, you know, it's very like high fantasy and sci-fi kind of mixed in together with like the, you know, the Slayers like riding a dragon in the cutscenes and the world spear and shit like that. Like, I get it. We're going in a full crazy like sci-fi fantasy. I get it. But the turret segment's like, it's 20 years too late. They are proper baffling. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble with this fight. I've died here already once. Okay, there we go. I miss having time to just sit for hours and watch you. I know that you're one of the good ones that says real life is more important than Twitch, but I miss you. Real life is more important than Twitch, man. I'm happy you can stop by every now and then, dude. You don't need to worry about me. I'll still be here. Twitch is my life, but it doesn't have to be yours. He said the line. Say the line, Bart. Did Boomer Shooter need a parry mechanic? No. Did Doom need it? No. But what's the new thing will be presented to players? I mean, you like using that logic, it's like, did Doom 3 need to happen? No. Did Doom 2016 need to reboot Doom 1 and Doom 2? No. Did Doom Eternal need to have Meat Hook in it for like aerial stuff and weapon mods and stuff? No. Like, you know what I mean? It's a messy thing. Like, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm glad for all those things I just said that didn't need to happen. Like, those things didn't need to happen, but I'm glad they did because I think that they made, like, some really incredible games with them. Ah, fucker! I think it's fucking awesome that Doom keeps trying out new stuff. Like, every single Doom is so much more different than the previous one, and I love that. And somehow manages to keep the DNA of, like, you know, the stuff that, for me at least, matters the most about Doom is still in there. The combat puzzles, the rip and tear, the over-the-top, crazy, like, ultra-violence and fucking speed and push-forward combat and combat puzzles and shit like that. It's all there. You need Doom of the Farming Center? I find it offensive that we haven't had a Dr. Hayden... We haven't had a Doom dating game yet, because I want to fuck Dr. Hayden with his fuck me handles. The first time I saw Dr. Hayden and he invited me into his office, I was like, God, this is hot. This better go where I think it's going. And then he just, like, says, the elevator's unlocked, goodbye, and gives me some ammo. And I was so disappointed. He was wiggling that little robot pelvis in front of me. He had those big fuck me handles. Like, they're clearly built for leverage. There's no other reason why they wouldn't be there. And those cowards at id Software were just like, nah, it's going to continue to be an FPS. I'm like, oh. Oh, fine. Cowards. Give the people what they want. Uh-oh. Fuck you, dickhead. Na 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 na. DDD Cakes, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. See you, mate. Hardest battle in the game, IMO? I think my pick for hardest battle is the first arena in Belly of the Beast. That one still remains the scariest fight in the game for me. I can't think of another like arena battle that's worse. What resolution am I playing at? 1440p. We doyed. Yes, we did doy. We got to level 21 out of 22 though, Arrestin. Very, very close. Very good run. 1440 penises seems like a lot. Sweet summer child. That's rookie numbers. Enhanced ass crack too strong. That's right, the Rockingham. Is there anything in this game that makes you think, we didn't need this? Yeah, you're looking at it. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Leave some college for the rest of us. I want to be $50,000 in debt. You know what would make this game better? A cameo from Duke Nukem. I do some Duke Nukem stuff. I like to quote Duke Nukem. I'll make Duke Nukem quotes. Porky, my PB is ass crack. I got up to enhanced ass crack, and then I died.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Mango!
Get a load of this absolute nutburger.
Mango! Thank you for getting amongst it for 21 months! Get among it. Get among it. Mango! Makes my man go. Bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. Give me the stick. Well done, lad. Thank you, mate. I'm feeling pretty confident about the mid to late game now, Porky, which is good news. After getting through, you know, all the Slayer Death stuff and the Cosmic Realm and all that. There really is only a couple levels that I'm super scared of. And Prince Enhanced Ass Crack. I'm scared of him too. But I'll practice him next time we get in there. Next time I stream Pandemonium, I'm going to be Enhanced Ass Crack Juicer. I'm going to pump so much ass crack. I'm going to have pumped so much Enhanced Ass Crack that it's going to be super easy for me. I'm just going to glide on in. We're going to win easy peasy. He won't even hit me. Right. Elden Ring would be so much better with a mech dragon. Yeah, that's the one thing that's missing from Elden Ring. The one thing. Bang! Bang! Punch! Punch! Kick! Bang! Oh yeah! Stompies. Oh, you got a big glowing green foot? Yeah, well, I got a big glowing green foot. Take that. Yeah, so's your mother. Touching down. This game, like, when you know where to go and what to do, this game is so fun. Like, just moving and speeding around and ripping and just like fucking annihilating shit. So fun. I cannot wait to learn this speedrun. This is going to be a fucking fun game to speedrun for me, I reckon. My brain's going to really like it. When I'm a speed boy. When I've got that speed. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone, all alone in his time of need. Racing and pacing and plotting a course. The band is wildlife. They're important. Not they're a sometimes food. That band. You don't want to just listen to them. Very high calorie. Punch! Punch! Kick! Hey, take your fucking clothes off. Let's do this. I got killed by a big naked man. Hello, Boyd. I got killed by a big naked man. Rip. Sag. I grabbed the blueberry. Yeah, but he only has to hit me a couple times for me to go down. I think a couple of his attacks got through the, like... Devo's complained about it a little bit. But he's right. There's something odd about the parry on the Battle Knight. Where, like... You parry him and you get the pling and you get the weapon charge and everything like you've parried him, but you take damage. And I think it's because there's like the melee, there's like the actual swing that he does, and then there's the extra bit afterwards, like the ground explosion stuff. And there's something fucky with that. But I think that I would like it that if you parry him, you have like you've got like iframes for a bit against his ground stuff. Just against the ground stuff. Give it a doesn't do damage tag for like 1 second. And I think that would probably solve it. That's probably the issue, I'd imagine. It never feels good to get a parry off and hear the plong and get the weapon charge and get all the benefits of a parry. You know, you get your cooked rocket, you get your fucking, you get your melee charges back up like you've parried something, but then you take damage. I'm like, oh, that doesn't feel good. Notice that with Battle Knights too, some of the goofball shit still hurts you when the parry goes off. Of course, it's the fucking buffed Hell Knight variant again. Remember the Dread Knight, 300% damage Guma Stomp? Oh, yeah. Those were the days. The other day, I was thinking about the patch 2.1 Cacodemons in Eternal that would just fucking teleport in front of you. Like they would just like zip up to where you are. You remember those? That's when I started to call them the run ender demon, because they would just float, they would just teleport in front of you and bite your ass and you'd die. And I was trying to do Ultra Nightmare with these fucking teleporting meatballs. They're so terrifying. The Zoomer demons, yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. Nice. Good night, Virak Mod. Take it easy, mate. I was on a 1060 at the time, so I don't think my frame rate was high enough for it to be as bad as someone getting it. Yeah. I think at the time, I still had my frame rate, like, unlocked. I don't think I had a frame rate cap at the time. It's like in the Star Wars where the Resistance is trying to go someplace and a big ship just pops into place in their way. And they can't do the Holdo maneuver because that's a 1 in a million. I hope that in the future, in like Doom, in like Doom Eternal 3 or Doom the Dark Ages 2, id Software hire me to be the Slayer pain sound guy. I think that's a great career aspiration. Honey, I'm going all in on this Slayer gig. No safety net. No plan B. Ah, okay. Sorry, Maynard, you missed a zombie. You couldn't possibly go through the door until you killed that zombie. The zombie is sustaining the hiss barrier. Looks like we're gonna have to give this place a hysterectomy. Oh, I already made that joke when I was playing Control. Nah, I can't. I'm reusing old material. You meant Hell Barrier? How's the FBC Firebreak? I've heard mixed things. Bruh. Been lacking a lot, but on launch the game presented itself really poorly. Like people thought the missions were just their first stage, which is like 20% of the level, and received barely any progression currency. I heard that like you can get through all the content in like a very short amount of time. That was one of the primary complaints I saw. That like it like didn't really have much, like it wasn't really difficult at all, and that it wasn't much game. But again, this is from like an FPS juicer. Like I don't know if it's and it's only one opinion. I haven't heard other opinions. Control is a whack game. I read all in the game lore and I was still confused by the story. Oh yeah, I like Control a lot. I think it's a really fun game. I even like got the DLC and played through like the bonus missions because I just really enjoyed the combat of Control. I just love playing Control. Like it was just a fun game. But the story and all that and the fucking Remedyverse shit, I'm like, ugh, yeah, yuck. It's a no, thank you. Am I gonna die to this guy again? Okay, not this time. Nice. It is if you play 20% of each mission. You can pick the difficulty by increasing randomness and number of enemies. Okay. Yeah, like this is very much like the opinion of someone that plays FPSs on a regular basis, and they could very likely be like only playing 20% of the mission, like you said. Could very likely have done that. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. I didn't know that was a thing that was common. It's kind of like, you know, in their defense, though, like if you're not doing the mission correctly, that's not the player's fault. If there's still 80% of a mission that they're not playing and are somehow able to like leave or reset or whatever the thing is, while leaving 80% of the mission on the table, the game should make that very clear that what you're doing. Like, hey, there's a lot of game here, dude. They should want you to play more of the game, right? I guess you already said that. The game didn't present well. This segment. It's on Game Pass? Oh, nice. Okay, I might check it out. I don't, I, like, respect Remedy more than I enjoy them. There really hasn't been, like, in their back catalog, there haven't been that many games that Remedy have made that I've actually, like, liked. But I like that they're, you know, experimental and strange. I like that. I respect anyone that has a budget that does stuff like that. It's part of the reason why I can't be mad or upset with Hideo Kojima, even though he does stuff that frustrates me. I'm just like, you scamp, you lovable lummox. You gotta play that with other people? FBC Firebreak, I think, is a co-op shooter, yeah. I think. For me, it's Max Payne. I don't even think I like Max Payne that much. Like, I reinstalled... I got Max Payne 1 on my computer and did PC game fix stuff to get it running and looking, you know, running and looking decent on a Windows 10 machine. And I was just like, eh. Maybe my tastes have changed, I don't know. I remember liking it when I played it on PlayStation. They are making a Max Payne 1 remake, I believe. Yeah, that's if that's still happening, they definitely oh, it was at least heavily rumored, but rumors are pretty good these days when it comes to leaks and stuff. People be leaking. Entered production like 6 months ago. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. It'll be Max Payne 1 and 2. It'll be one game with both. Oh, nice. Sick. I mean, I'll definitely check that out. Just like, you know, I checked out Alan Wake 2, even though I wasn't really screaming for a sequel after Alan Wake 1. I was just like, oh, Alan Wake 2. Okay, I'll play that. I'm like, I liked Control. I'm like, what the fuck's Control? And then I played it. I'm like, okay, this is fun. You know? Control is the game that I think I like the most that they've made. Why am I so behind on gold and such? What did I miss? I always get countercult. Why haven't I got that? Have I not done the super shotgun bit? Well, then why am I allowed in the middle? Bottom arena? I just did it. No, there's no pickups at the end part. You're meant to be 100% by now. It really feels like I've just missed an entire drop. Like I haven't done the super shotgun part, but I have the super shotgun, I think. I'll go and check. Yeah. It's like okay. What have I done? Or rather, not done. Just like completely fucked myself. Well. What does it mean for a game to be in production? Just means it's being developed. You know, they're making art assets, they're making levels, they're writing the story, they're well, I guess rewriting the story. You know, all that stuff in production. Chat, I think that'll do for me. I'm a bit doomed out at the moment. I don't really want a holy city of Aratum a third time in a row. If this game didn't have giant dragon levels, it would be a lot easier to replay without feeling exhausted. But sadly, it has dragon levels. So I'm like, but we did good. We had an incredible stream. We smashed the sub goal. Gungati, obviously, a special shout out to Gungati for a extremely generous 100 pack gifted. I can count on one hand that that's happened in my entire, you know, 8+ years on this platform. But he was not alone. We got a lot of people being very, very supportive today, and I really, really greatly appreciate it. Dr. Dark Knight. Come on, screen. The usual crew: Dr. Dark Knight, Toll Shade Offspring, Splinter Cell, Emric, Thin Lizzy, Decisive dropping a 10-pack. As Decisive was a new addition to the crew there. Yeah, crazy. Thank you so much, mates. It's one of the most hype streams I've had in a while, and we got to level 21 in Pandemonium, which is awesome. I'll be practicing as much as I can. And I'll make sure that when we come back, we get the dub. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm looking for that dub. We'll raid up Mayo. I see he's live up there. Hopefully he's not going offline in a minute. GG's, Turd Life. Cheers. Thank you, Porky. Dull Shade, Prods, Tonelica, Yazel, Quarky. Thank you. Nadia, thank you as well over there in the YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to YouTube. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out over there. And Twitch. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out over here. Good night then, Lizzie. Oh no, Authentic Pad Teddy. Sorry, mate. How you been, dude? I hope you've been well. Line ad, cheers. Have a good one. You been working? Yeah. Figured. That's all right, mate. Gotta make $1. But yeah, hang out with Mayo. He's lovely. Big YouTuber and a pretty stand-up gent. Good guy. So I will see you over there. And once again, just thank you for the incredible support. Can't wait to stream for you guys tomorrow. Really looking forward to it.